Werferin. Ist man da eventuell auch mal interessiert und sagt, boah, da würde ich auch gerne mal rein?
Also da bevorzuge ich lieber das Freibad. Schwimmen ist ganz, ganz schädlich für uns. Dadurch, dass ich eine Schnellkraftdisziplin ausübe, ist Schwimmen das Tödlichste, was ich machen kann, weil das einfach mich verlangsamt. Aber es ist ja trotzdem spannend, bei Wettkämpfen zuzuschauen, andere Athleten zu beobachten, wie sie um ihre Ziele kämpfen.
And ladies and gentlemen, she told me there. Maybe you can stand up one time. Michael Deiler, he's the head coach of Hammer Through, and she told me when she's jumping in, she's so slow when she would like to throw the hammer. How far you do it?
Maybe 30 meters less than normal.
Also sie hat am letzten Wochenende, sie ist immer sehr zurückhaltend, hier in Berlin den Hammer auf die viertbeste Weite des Jahres geworfen. Euren Applaus nochmal für Betty Heidler. So, Steven, I think you are not strong enough in the moment, but I hope that you are strong enough for Paralino.
Yeah, I think so. I think I can handle Paralino. I think Paralino is good. Hello, everyone. It's Paralino, our mascot here in Berlin. And Paralino is really, really important because he's going to do a quick test for us. Very important.
Yeah, I think then Betty is staying here. We go to the pool with Paralino. You taste it. You taste it.
Okay.
Come on.
Here we go. So this is important. So Paralino is testing the water, and he's going to tell me how quick he's feeling. He says it's really quick. It's really, really quick. He says it's the fastest of all the days.
But remember, we have now 21 world records. Maybe Paralino can say us if we have 30 in the evening.
Yeah, you reckon so?
You think so? Hey,
Yeah,
Paralino,
yeah.
give me 5. Ja, meine Damen und Herren, Steven hat natürlich wie jeden Tag hier getestet, wie viele Weltrekorde kommen da noch raus. Er sagt, das Wasser ist wieder ganz schön frisch und Paralino ist zuversichtlich. 21 Weltrekorde haben wir bisher hier gesehen. Heute, vielleicht kommen noch 9 dazu, dann hätten wir die 30 voll. And I must ask the same question. You are now in the box. How was the last night?
It was absolutely brilliant. You know, it was fantastic. I'm an England fan, so I watched the football, and it was very disappointing conceding late on to Russia, but I'm sure you have no sympathy for me.
Er ist sehr interessiert am Fußball und gestern, als seine Engländer kurz vor Schluss noch den Ausgleich kassiert haben, war er ganz traurig. And
It's okay.
But you are looking forward. Now versus Wales, that is for all English people a good one. And you must tell me, or you can tell our spectaculars, you go to France.
Yeah, I'm going to France on Thursday, so I won't quite see England versus Wales, but I will see England versus Slovakia, and I hope that we make it through to the next stage. Maybe we'll see you there.
Also er hat gestern natürlich Fußball gucken müssen, ist ja klar. England gegen Russland, haben 1-1 gespielt. Jetzt kriegt er das große Spiel mit Wales und da wird es klappen. Betty, jetzt wird es hier gleich losgehen. Bei euch gibt es auch viele Offizielle, oder? Also so die jetzt als Kampfrichter fungieren, die genau sagen, da hast du übertreten oder nicht, das meinte ich damit.
Ja, genau. Das ist bei uns natürlich auch der Fall. Das muss ja alles korrekt ablaufen und das ist ganz wichtig, dass die Kampfrichter da sind, auch gut ausgebildet sind und uns eigentlich auch vorwiegend ja helfen.
Und wir haben hier die Besten, die man haben kann. Und Peter ist schon ganz aufgeregt. Das finde ich das Schöne, dass er immer aufgeregt ist. Aber wir haben ja schon über die Offiziellen auch im Hammerwerfen gesprochen. Dann werden wir das mit Peter hier noch ein bisschen genießen. Steven, we can start. What do you think?
I think it's time we start. Let's set some more world records.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, give a warm applause for Betty Heidler. And then for the last day, we say thank you. Jonas, always by the music. Jonas, you prepared?
I'm prepared, of course.
Und Peter, na klar, er wartet im weißen Shirt auf die Offiziellen. Dann lassen wir sie jetzt rein. Vielen Dank, euren Applaus auch für Peter Wuckel.
Ja, es ist Zeit, die Damen und Herren in Weiß warten schon und auch heute ist es Tradition und wir werden auch dem natürlich gerecht werden. Der Einmarsch des Kampfgerichts.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome with a warm applause the officials for this morning session.
Ja, eine Version von Sanders Zwack, mal in der Geiger-Version von David Garrett. Und jetzt starten wir mit der Vorstellung der Offiziellen.
Ladies and gentlemen, our referee for the women's events.
Der Schiedsrichter für die Damenwettbewerbe vom DBS IPC und er wohnt immer noch in Hannover und jetzt an seinem letzten Tag hier in Berlin, Ingmar Hahn.
Our referee for the men's events.
Der Schiedsrichter für die Herrenwettbewerbe aus Berlin, Ulf Reimer-Stoll.
Our starter for the women's events.
Der Starter für die Damenwettbewerbe, auch er wohnt in Berlin, Jörg Melch.
And our starter for the men's events.
Der Starter für die Herrenwettbewerbe kommt vom DBS IPC, wohnt auch hier in Berlin und heißt Manfred Keil.
And our technical officials for this morning's session.
Und die technischen Assistenten sind auch heute aus Braunschweig hier nach Berlin gekommen. Vom DBS Sina Zeller. Und aus Berlin tätig für den DBS IPC Andreas Reif. Ja, das waren die Vorstellungen der Offiziellen. Und damit haben wir es in wenigen Sekunden 9 Uhr und wir können loslegen mit den ersten Vorläufen. Wettkampf Nummer 32, damit geht's weiter. 100 Meter Rücken der Frauen. Competition Nummer 32, 100 Meter Backstroke Women. Lauf 1. Auf Bahn 2, Heat Number 1, Lane 2, representing Turkey, Sivilay Öztürk. Auf Bahn 3, Lane 3, representing Greece, Maria Kapodoudou. Auf Bahn 4, Lane 4, representing Czech, Agata Kopylova. Auf Bahn 5 vom FSK Schwerin aus Deutschland, Marie Neumann. Und schließlich auf Bahn 6, Lane Number 6, representing Greece, Simisha Risa Guglu. So, und einen Hinweis wollen wir an euch auch noch geben. Oben im Foyer ist aufgebaut der Stand unseres Hauptsponsors HAT. Und dieser Stand ist bis 13:30 Uhr. Gibt einige Präsente dort. Also wer noch vorbeischauen will, bis 13:30 Uhr ist der HAT-Stand aufgebaut. Also einige Souvenirs von dieser Veranstaltung kann man da käuflich erwerben. Jetzt gebe ich ab an das Kampfgericht.
So, wir kommen dann zum zweiten Lauf, Heat 2, Lane 0 representing Poland, auf der Bahn 0 Carolina Hammer, Lane 1 representing Germany vom HVS Integrativsport, auf der Bahn 1 Birgit Otto, Lane 2 representing Singapore, auf der Bahn 2 Yepen Xiu, Lane 3 representing Iceland, auf der Bahn 3 Sonja Singautotir, Lane 4 representing Brazil, auf der Bahn 4 Rita Monica Veloso, Lane 5 representing Germany, auf der Bahn 5 sehen wir Lili Schwertner, Lane 6 representing Germany, vom SC Potsdam auf der Bahn 6 Jasmin Beutler, Lane 7 representing Germany, vom SC Potsdam auf der Bahn 7 Gina Böttcher, Lane 8 representing Germany, auf der Bahn 8 vom USV Halle Lena Völkel, and Lane 9 representing Germany, vom PSV Stralsund auf der Bahn 9 Maike Mau.
Ja, meine Damen und Herren, Sie sehen es oben. Ich bin noch etwas skeptisch, aber 1:19:02 bei 2940 Punkten. Ich gucke nochmal in unseren Technikraum, ob da alles mit richtigen Dingen zugegangen ist, weil 2900, das ist ja schon mal eine exorbitante Summe. Aber vielleicht haben wir hier tatsächlich einen neuen Weltrekord. Also, leider Gottes hat sich das, was ich vermutet habe, jetzt bestätigt hinter den Kulissen. Also, da steht oben eine Zahl, die mich Gott sei Dank sofort ins Grübeln gebracht hat. Leider kein neuer Weltrekord, alles andere klären wir später auf. Und wir kommen dann mit zum nächsten Lauf.
Es geht dann weiter mit dem dritten Lauf, Heat 3, Lane 0, representing Germany. Vom SC Potsdam auf der Bahn 0 Isabel Loster. Lane 1, representing Germany. Vom MFCK Schwerin auf der Bahn 1 Marie Baduin. Lane 2, representing Brazil. Auf der Bahn 2 Edenia Noguera Garcia. Lane 3, representing Germany. Vom BV Leipzig auf der Bahn 3 Peggy Sonntag. Lane 4, representing Germany. Von PSG Eselkamp auf der Bahn 4 Annika Lekon. Lane 5, representing Germany. Vom SV Cannstatt auf der Bahn 5 Svenja Erni. Lane 6, representing Germany. Vom MFCK Schwerin auf der Bahn 6 Sophie Kirch. Lane 7, representing Germany. Vom MFCK Schwerin auf der Bahn 7 Isabel Matz. Lane 8, representing Germany. Vom PSC Berlin auf der Bahn 8 Letizia Lehr. And Lane 9, representing Germany. Vom TV 08 Baumbach auf der Bahn 9 sehen wir Ronja Zierold. Als nächstes sehen wir dann im vierten Lauf Heat 4, Lane 0, representing Poland. Auf der Bahn 0 Nikola Karcik. Lane 1, representing Germany. Vom PSV Stralsund auf der Bahn 1 Ute Kümstedt. Lane 2, representing the Netherlands. Auf der Bahn 2 Lisette Teunissen. Lane 3, representing Germany. Von der BSG Aachen auf der Bahn 3 Pia Sophie Huberts. Lane 4, representing Germany. Von der SG Bayer auf der Bahn 4 Isabel Marie Goklin. Lane 5, representing Germany. Vom MFCK Schwerin auf der Bahn 5 Leonie Schulze. Lane 6, representing Greece. Auf der Bahn 6 Marie Zarkona. Lane 7, representing Germany. Vom VSB Magdeburg auf der Bahn 7 Lina Henriette John. Lane 8, representing Germany. Vom PSC Berlin auf der Bahn 8 Berit Stützel. And Lane 9, representing Germany. Vom MFCK Schwerin auf der Bahn 9 Marleen Bank.
Ja, und meine Damen und Herren, Sie sehen auf der Bahn 2, Lisette Teunissen, 50 Meter Rücken. Da ist die Paralympicsiegerin. Wollen wir mal sehen, was jetzt hier gleich über 100 Meter Rücken geht.
Wir haben leider eine Disqualifikation bekannt zu geben. Im Wettkampf 32, Lauf 3, wurde die Schwimmerin der Startbahn 1, Marie Bauduin vom MFCK Schwerin, wegen eines Starts vor dem Startsignal disqualifiziert. Das ist IPC Rule 3.1.6 und der Zeitpunkt der Bekanntgabe ist um 9:16 Uhr. Wir kommen dann zum 5. Lauf. Heat 5, Lane 0, auf der Bahn 0 Mira Jean-Marc, Lane 1, Bahn 1 Gina Marie Höfer, Lane 2, Bahn 2 Brenda Tilk, Lane 3, Bahn 3 Ragiane Nunes Silva, Lane 4, Bahn 4 Julia Castello, Lane 5, Bahn 5 Denise Kral, Lane 6, Bahn 6 Maya Reichert, Lane 7, Bahn 7 Naomi Ignaka, Lane 8, Bahn 8 Laura Elisabeth Rodriguez Elisabeth Ball und Lane 9, auf der Bahn 9 Antonia Marre.
Ja, und meine Damen und Herren, das war eine ganz, ganz tolle Leistung. Sie haben gesehen, über 1200 Punkte für eine der Damen, die hier in diesem Becken fast wie zu Hause ist. Euren Applaus nochmal für Lisette Teunissen.
Wir kommen dann zum 6. Lauf, Heat 6, Lane 0 from Slovakia, auf der Bahn 0. Lane 0 from Slovakia, auf der Bahn 0, Jatranka Maric. Lane 1, representing Germany, vom PSC Berlin, auf der Bahn 1, Verena Schott. Lane 2, representing Czech, auf der Bahn 2, Anetska Floriana Kova. Lane 3 representing Germany vom PSC Berlin auf der Bahn 3 Lea Stengel. Lane 4 representing Ukraine auf der Bahn 4 Katharina Tkarczuk. Lane 5 representing Germany vom SC Potsdam auf der Bahn 5 Felicia Laberer. Lane 6 representing Finland auf der Bahn 6 Jessica Markkanen. Lane 7 representing Germany auf der Bahn 7 Julia Brosecker. Lane 8 representing Germany vom 1. Lübecker SV auf der Bahn 8 Nele Labuda. And Lane 9 representing Swiss auf der Bahn 9 sehen wir Nora Meister.
Ja, und hier jetzt auf der Bahn 1 Verena Schott dabei. Auch eine der ganz heißen Eisen für Rio. Hat ihr Ticket ja bereits sicher. Und Mats Olm sagte mir vorher noch, naja, müssen wir mal gucken, was hier am 4. Tag jetzt noch so geht. Und in diesem Sinne schauen wir auch einfach mal rein. Was geht noch? Ja, Matze, du hast gerade einer Nachwuchsschwimmerin gesagt, was sie technisch noch verbessern kann. Wir haben uns vorher unterhalten. Verena, jetzt zum Beispiel hier, 4. Tag. Was können wir da von unseren Athleten noch erwarten?
Naja, es ist schon so, dass man sagen kann, wir wollen natürlich immer noch Top-Ergebnisse hier hinten raus haben. 4. Tag, die sind hier alle viel geschwommen. Merken sie natürlich langsam, sind alle ganz schön platt, aber so soll es auch sein. Für den einen oder anderen geht es heute durchaus nochmal darum, persönliche Bestleistung zu schwimmen. Weil 100 Rücken, 200 Lagen ist doch bei vielen noch eine ganz wichtige und eine Hauptstrecke. Und von da aus Top-Ergebnisse natürlich.
Jetzt wollen wir mal gucken, wo die Zeit für Verena Schott gleich stehen bleiben wird. Was sagst du? 806, das ist gut, oder?
Naja, 806 ist ja nur so ein Wert. Die 1,2891 würde ich eher nehmen und die ist gut, auf jeden Fall.
Da spricht dann natürlich der Trainer. Ich schaue auf die Gesamtwertung, aber er ist natürlich viel mehr an der Zeit interessiert. Danke, Matze Ulm, und wir gehen weiter mit dem Jonas.
So, wir kommen dann zum Lauf 7, Heat 7, Lane 0 auf der Bahn 0, Ling Ling Song, Lane 1, Bahn 1, Chicago Ono, Lane 2, Bahn 2, Brian McPherson, Lane 3, Bahn 3, Stephanie Baumann, Lane 4, Bahn 4, Jialing Xu, Lane 5, Bahn 5, Daniela Schulte, Lane 6, Bahn 6, Anna Krischniak, Lane 7, Bahn 7, Rebecca Dabber, Lane 8, Bahn 8, Elisabeth Engel, and Lane 9, Bahn 9, Cleo Keitzer. Wir kommen dann zum Lauf 8, Heat 8, Lane 0 representing Spain. Auf der Bahn 0 sehen wir Michelle Alonso Morales, Lane 1 representing Spain. Auf der Bahn 1 Sarah Gascon, Lane 2 representing Swimming Australia. Auf der Bahn 2 Ashley Kate McConnell, Lane 3 representing Germany. Vom USV Halle auf der Bahn 3 Henriette Schöttner, Lane 4 representing Brazil. Auf der Bahn 4 Camille Rodriguez Cruz, Lane 5 representing Netherlands. Auf der Bahn 5 Lisa Dotjes, Lane 6 representing New Zealand. Auf der Bahn 6 Mary Fisher, Lane 7 representing Germany. Von der SG Ruhr auf der Bahn 7 Jacqueline Herweg, Lane 8 representing Germany. Vom SV Hesen auf der Bahn 8 Alina Mühlenjost and Lane 9 representing Poland. Auf der Bahn 9 sehen wir Katarzyna Sobczak. Wir kommen dann zum 9. Lauf, Heat 9, Lane 0 representing Italy. Auf der Bahn 0 Alessia Berra, Lane 1 representing Australia. Auf der Bahn 1 Monique Naomi Murphy, Lane 2 representing France. Auf der Bahn 2 Emmeline Pierre, Lane 3 representing Slovakia. Auf der Bahn 3 Karina Petrikova, Lane 4 representing Germany. Vom PSC Berlin sehen wir auf der Bahn 4 Janina Breuer, Lane 5 representing Spain. Auf der Bahn 5 Maria Delgado, Lane 6 representing Russia. Auf der Bahn 6 Valeria Babeshko, Lane 7 representing Australia. Auf der Bahn 7 Katja Dedekind, Lane 8 representing Japan. Auf der Bahn 8 Aikari Kasamoto and Lane 9 representing Brazil. Auf der Bahn 9 sehen wir Raquel 4. Wir kommen dann zum 10. Lauf, Heat 10, Lane 0, representing Great Britain. Auf der Bahn 0, Stephanie Millward. Lane 1, representing Japan. Auf der Bahn 1, Airi Ike. Lane 2, representing France. Auf der Bahn 2, Alexandra Noche. Lane 3, representing Spain. Auf der Bahn 3, Noria Marquez. Lane 4, representing Australia. Auf der Bahn 4, Ellie Victoria Cole. Lane 5, representing Russia. Auf der Bahn 5 sehen wir Anna Krivchina. Lane 6, representing the Netherlands. Auf der Bahn 6, Marie Osterhuis. Lane 7, representing Sweden. Auf der Bahn 7, Dina Watz. Lane 8, representing Great Britain. Auf der Bahn 8, Abby Kane. And Lane 9, representing Spain. Auf der Bahn 9 sehen wir Isabel Yengua Hernandez. So, und es geht dann weiter mit Wettkampf 33, Event 33. One Man's 100 Meter Backstroke, der Preliminary Heats. Es geht dann weiter mit den 100 Meter Rücken der Männer hier mit den Vorläufen. Wir starten hier mit dem ersten Lauf, Heat 1. Lane 2, representing Turkey. Auf der Bahn 2 sehen wir Urucan Oza. Lane 3, representing Greece. Auf der Bahn 3, Yannis Kondrakis. Lane 4, representing Slovenia. Auf der Bahn 4, Nino Bagatelli. Lane 5, representing Greece. Auf der Bahn 5 sehen wir Apostolos Zaousis. Lane 6, representing Iraq. Auf der Bahn 6, Javad Kadim Yuda. And Lane 7, representing Ukraine. Auf der Bahn 7 startet Roman Bondarenko. So, wir kommen dann zum zweiten Lauf. Heat 2, Lane 0, representing Germany. Vom MFCK Schwerin sehen wir auf der Bahn 0 Tyson Eckers. Lane 1, representing Slovakia. Auf der Bahn 1 Martin Batka. Lane 2, representing Iran. Auf der Bahn 2 Seyed Kazem Saidat. Lane 3, representing Hungary. Auf der Bahn 3 Georgo Bogner. Lane 4, representing Poland. Auf der Bahn 4 Jakub Kozlowski. Lane 5, representing Lithuania. Auf der Bahn 5 Jutsin Lukas Dovidas. Lane 6, representing Germany. Vom Schwimmverein Erlangen auf der Bahn 6 Hosea Topf. Lane 7, representing Greece. Auf der Bahn 7 Georgios Kapalakis. Lane 8, representing Greece. Auf der Bahn 8 Christos Tampaxis. And Lane 9, representing Greece. Auf der Bahn 9 sehen wir Dimitrios Karipetis. Wir kommen dann zum Lauf 3. Heat 3, Lane 0, representing Iran. Auf der Bahn 0 Mohamed Mohammadi. Lane 1, representing Iran. Auf der Bahn 1 Mohammeza Rabari. Lane 2, representing Germany. Vom ASC Göttingen. Auf der Bahn 2 Leon Lautenbach. Lane 3, representing Estonia. Auf der Bahn 3 Mats Topkin. Lane 4, representing Germany. Vom MFCK Schwerin. Auf der Bahn 4 Nils Hutschreuter. Lane 5, representing Austria. Auf der Bahn 5 Martin Roth. Lane 6, representing Poland. Auf der Bahn 6 Jacek Czech. Lane 7, representing Greece. Auf der Bahn 7 Aristeidis Marko Dimitris. Lane 8, representing Slovakia. Auf der Bahn 8 Radomir Pacak. And Lane 9, representing Germany. Von der SG Bayer sehen wir auf der Bahn 9 Janis Katrizis.
Ja, liebes Berliner Publikum, hier sind auch wieder Schwimmer der Startklasse S1 am Start. Und vielleicht helfen Sie da einfach noch mal ein bisschen mit Ihrem Applaus mit. Auf der Bahn 8 und auf der Bahn 9 zum Beispiel. 2 Herren aus Griechenland. Hier vorne ein junger Mann, die machen da eine gute Arbeit in Schwerin. Tyson Eggers, vielleicht helfen Sie auch ihm ein bisschen mit hier auf der Bahn 0. Das darf noch lauter werden, Berlin. So, und jetzt wird der Tyson von außen natürlich auch nochmal angefeuert. Und Sie helfen ihm natürlich mit, aber auch dem Griechen drüben, Dimitrios Kaprididis. ...100 Meter Rücken. Jetzt wird es knapp mit seiner Bestzeit hier vorne beim Tyson. 3:05:22. Ganz knapp. Ein bisschen ist er drüber. 3:08:48. 233 Punkte gibt es dafür noch. Toll, dass Sie da geholfen haben. Und in diesem Rennen mit einem neuen deutschen Rekord wieder dabei. Sie kennen den jungen Mann schon. Joshua Topf. Er ist in der Startklasse 3 am Start. 12 Jahre alt. Also noch einmal einen großen Applaus für Joshua. And we need the team manager of Poland. The team manager of Poland, please come to the announcer's desk.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have to announce the disqualification event 33. Heat 2, he was the swimmer from lane 3. Georgo Bogner from NPC Hungary disqualified. He did a start before the starting signal. This is IPC rule 3.1.6 and the time of the announcement is 9:51. Wir kommen dann zum vierten Lauf, Heat 4, Lane 0, representing Iran, auf der Bahn 0, Golam Hossein Shabaka, Lane 1, representing Slovakia, auf der Bahn 1, Marek Sloboda, Lane 2, representing Germany, vom MFCK Schwerin, auf der Bahn 2, Leon Schröder, Lane 3, representing Estonia, auf der Bahn 3, Tanel Teheveli, Lane 4, representing Germany, vom VSB Magdeburg, auf der Bahn 4, Johann Steinhoff, Lane 5, representing Poland, auf der Bahn 5, Jan Jurekci, Lane 6, representing China, auf der Bahn 6, Benjing Liu, Lane 7, representing Spain, auf der Bahn 7, Miguel Angel Martinez, Lane 8, representing China, auf der Bahn 8, Liankang Zhu, and Lane 9, representing Italy, auf der Bahn 9 sehen wir Giovanni Gianluca. Wir kommen dann zum fünften Lauf, Heat 5, Lane 0, representing Germany, vom MTV Köln, auf der Bahn 0, Josef Baliti, Lane 1, representing Iran, auf der Bahn 1, Mahdi Akbarinejad, Lane 2, representing Germany, von der BSG Groß-Gerau, auf der Bahn 2, Michael Lapp, Lane 3, representing Germany, vom SV Cannstatt, auf der Bahn 3, Yannick Arnold, Lane 4, representing Germany, vom MFCK Schwerin, auf der Bahn 4, Leon Lindenau, Lane 5, representing Germany, vom PSC Berlin, auf der Bahn 5, Felix Uli Fischelmann, Lane 6, representing Germany, vom MFCK Schwerin, auf der Bahn 6, René Reichert, Lane 7, representing Germany, vom BSV Nordost, auf der Bahn 7, Frank Martinez, Lane 8, representing Slovakia, auf der Bahn 8, Victor Kemi, and Lane 9, representing Italy, auf der Bahn 9, aus Italien, Vincenzo Boni. Wir machen dann weiter mit dem 6. Lauf, Field 6, Lane 0 auf der Bahn 0, Justin Kaps, Lane 1, Bahn 1, Jan Rauhaus, Lane 2, Bahn 2, Fabian Brune, Lane 3, Bahn 3, Simon Podanovic, Lane 4, Bahn 4, Julian Hirsche, Lane 5, Bahn 5, Taliso Engel, Lane 6, Bahn 6, Gerard Müller, Lane 7, Bahn 7, Pascal Rentsch, Lane 8, Bahn 8, Marcio Santos and Lane 9, Bahn 9, Stefan Sammer. Und wir haben die qualifizierten Schwimmer für das 100 Meter Rücken Frauenfinale. We have the qualifications for the women's 100 meter backstroke final. The swimmers are Lisette Teunissen, Yepin Xiu, Anna Krishvinova, Ellie Victoria Cole, Ling Ling Song, Meryl Fischer, Nuria Marquez, Rebecca Dabber, Katharina Tarchuk and Denis Kral. Time to withdraw till 10:35. Die Abmeldefrist ist hier bis um 10:35 Uhr. The qualifications for the 100 meter backstroke B-Final. Die qualifizierten Schwimmerinnen für das 100 Meter Rücken Frauen B-Finale sind Verena Schott, Edenia Neguera Garcia, Julia Castello, Marie Osterhuis, Chico Ono, Maria Delgado, Katharina Petrikova, Cleo Keitzer, Semicha Razagoglu, Regal Phil. Substitute Swimmers are, die Ersatzschwimmerinnen sind hier Ashley Kate McConnell, Alexander Noche, Regiane Nunes Silva and Isabel Juncker Hernandez. Time to withdraw till 10:35. Die Abmeldefrist geht hier bis um 10:35 Uhr.
Und meine Damen und Herren, Vincenzo Bonni, er war schon die letzten Tage immer schnell, aber jetzt mit 853 Punkten und einer Zeit von 1:38:43 haben wir hier einen neuen Weltrekord. Congratulations to Vincenzo Bonni.
Wir kommen dann zum Lauf 7, Heat 7, Lane 0 auf der Bahn 0, Nico Lalos Zautras, Lane 1, Bahn 1, Hannes Schürmann, Lane 2, Bahn 2, Christoph Wojtasch, Lane 3, Bahn 3, Bastian Flörke, Lane 4, Bahn 4, Nan Gao, Lane 5, Bahn 5, Detlef Schmidt, Lane 6, Bahn 6, Ricardo Richter, Lane 7, Bahn 7, Linus Nato, Lane 8, Bahn 8, Antonio Ponce and Lane 9, auf der Bahn 9 sehen wir Rick Won. We have to announce disqualification in event 33, Heat 2. He was a swimmer from lane 4, Jakub Kostlowski from Poland, disqualified. Starting device is here not allowed. This is IPC rule 3.1.3.7 and the time of the announcement is 10:05. Es geht dann weiter mit Loft 8, Heat 8, Lane 0 auf der Bahn 0, Jan Schreiber. Lane 1, Bahn 1, Igor Reonovic. Lane 2, Bahn 2, Hauge Henseleit. Lane 3, Bahn 3, Moskari Bons. Lane 4, Bahn 4, Simone Balam. Lane 5, Bahn 5, Jarbolc Marinov. Lane 6, Bahn 6, Leon Hölzle. Lane 7, Bahn 7, Andrei Avachenyev. Lane 8, Bahn 8, Dino Sinovic. And Lane 9, after Bahn 9, Adrian Erstrebski. We have the qualifications for the Women's 100 Meter Backstroke C-Final. Die Qualifizierten für das 100 Meter Rückenfrauen C-Finale sind Henriette Schöttner, Janina Breuer, Nina Henriette John, Jacqueline Herwig, Maike Mau, Julia Bosecker, Alina Mühlenjost, Gina Marie Höfer, Antonia Marre und Svenja Erni. Substitute Swimmers A, die Ersatzschwimmer sind hier Isabel Matz, Lena Völkel, Birgit Otto, Leonie Schulze und Annika Lekon. Time to withdrawal till 10:35. Die Abmeldefrist geht hier bis um 10:35 Uhr. The qualifications for the Women's 100 Meter Backstroke Youth A-Final. Die qualifizierten Schwimmerinnen für das 100 Meter Rückenfrauen-Jugend A-Finale sind Abby Kane, Katja Dedekind, Elisabeth Engel, Yilling Xu, Anelska Floriankova, Felicia Laberer, Peggy Sonntag, Isabel Marie Goklin, Nele Labudda und Lea Stengel. Time to withdrawal till 10:35. Die Abmeldefrist geht hier bis um 10:35 Uhr. Und auch die qualifizierten Schwimmer für das 100 Meter Rückenfrauen Jugend B-Finale. The qualifications for the Women's 100 Meter Backstroke Youth B-Final. The qualifications are Emily Peer, Maria Zarkona, Nora Meister, Anna Kristiniak, Nogokala Kacik, Mira Jan Mark, Jasmin Beutler, Sivilay Ozturk, Gina Böttcher und Pia Sophie Hubberts. Time to withdrawal till 10:35. Die Abmeldefrist geht hier bis um 10:35 Uhr. Wir haben leider eine Disqualifikation bekannt zu geben für den Wettkampf 33, Lauf 5 von der Startbahn 5. Das ist Felix Uli Fichtelmann vom PSC Berlin. Der Schwimmer führte nach Verlassen der Rückenlage vor der 50-Meter-Wende 2 Kraularmzüge in Brustlage aus. Das ist IPC Rule 3.3.5 und der Zeitpunkt der Bekanntgabe ist 10:10 Uhr. Wir kommen dann zum Lauf 9, Heat 9, Lane 0 from Brazil. Auf der Bahn 0, João Oliveira. Lane 1, representing Slovakia. Auf der Bahn 1, Miroslav Susniak. Lane 2, representing Brazil. Auf der Bahn 2, Thaliso Henrique Klock. Lane 3, representing Brazil. Auf der Bahn 3, Italo Gomes Payera. Lane 4, representing Poland. Auf der Bahn 4, Wojciech Markowski. Lane 5, representing Italy. Auf der Bahn 5, Juri Joel Loprezi. Lane 6, representing Germany, vom BSV Marzahn. Auf der Bahn 6, Malte Braunschweig. Lane 7, representing Germany, vom SC Potsdam. Auf der Bahn 7, Lukas Kahle. Lane 8, representing Greece, vom MPC Greece. Auf der Bahn 8, Gerasimo Lignos. And Lane 9, representing Germany, vom SF Unna. Auf der Bahn 9 sehen wir Adam Karsch. Wir kommen dann zum Lauf 10, Heat 10. Lane 0, representing Kasachstan. Auf der Bahn 0, Anwar Akhmetov. Lane 1, representing Hungary. Auf der Bahn 1, Shisha Chabo. Lane 2, representing Germany. Von der SG Bayer auf der Bahn 2, Bastian Fontaine. Lane 3, representing New Zealand. Auf der Bahn 3, Christopher Abonot. Lane 4, representing France. Auf der Bahn 4, Florent Marais. Lane 5, representing Germany. Vom SV Halle auf der Bahn 5, Martin Richter. Lane 6, representing Belarus. Auf der Bahn 6 sehen wir Maxim Wajkiewicz. Lane 7, representing Germany. Vom SC Potsdam auf der Bahn 7, André Lehmann. Lane 8, representing Colombia. Auf der Bahn 8, Diego Fernando Cuesta Martinez. And Lane 9, representing Turkey. Auf der Bahn 9 sehen wir Doruk Dafran.
So we're ready now for heat number 10. One swimmer missing from this one over on the far side. Now we're running through the start list in this one. In lane 0, Anwar Akhmetov from Kazakhstan. Zilad Zabo goes in lane 1 from Hungary. In 2, Bastian Fontaine of Germany. Christopher Arbuthnot from New Zealand is in 3. Florent Marais is in lane 4 from France. Martin Richter from Germany is in 5. Maxim Vashkevich from Belarus is in 6. Andrei Lehmann from Germany is in 7. And Doruk Davran from Turkey is in lane number 9. It's Martin Richter who leads the way. AB swimmer from Germany. What can the rest of the field produce here? Richter's going to get to the touch first. Keep an eye on Arbuthnot in lane 3, going nice and quickly. And indeed, they do take the score off Richter, and it is Arbuthnot who does take the win in the end. S9 swimmer in lane number 3. 698 points for Arbuthnot, and a couple of German records going in that race as well. Andrei Lehmann takes home a German record for himself in the S14 class, and so too does Martin Richter in the AB classification, both setting German records, so well done to those two. But in terms of the multi-class, it's not quite enough to propel them into the top 3. Bastian Fontaine 3rd, Florent Marais in 2nd, and Christopher Arbuthnot takes 1st, I should say, with a fine swim from lane number 3. Penultimate race in the men's 100 backstroke. Coming up is heat number 11. And we're away in heat number 11 then. In lane 0 from Croatia is Christian Vicetic. In 1 from Brazil, Lucas Lamente Mazzella. In 2, Fabrizio Sottile from Italy. In 3 is Rafał Kalinowski of Poland. In 4 is his fellow Polish swimmer Patrick Biskup. In 5, Timothy Hodge from Australia. Logan Powell, also from Australia, goes next to him in 6. Jesse Reynolds of New Zealand is in 7, and Jose Antonio Marie of Spain is in lane 9.
Lane 0 representing Ukraine, Autobahn 0, Maxim Kripak. Lane 1 representing Ukraine, Autobahn 1.
So here we go.
Lane 2
Down towards the wall then.
Autobahn 2, Roman Makarov. Lane 3 representing
And leading the way
Autobahn 3, Mark Evers.
in lane 4 currently
Representing the Netherlands.
is Patrick Biskup, the S9 swimmer from Poland.
5 representing Brazil.
He'll be in good position to win this race overall as well. Will Patrick Biskup? What sort of scores can we get? Really nice one there, 821. Should be enough to take the victory there, I think.
Lane 8 representing Russia.
Indeed, looks like there is. A couple of glitches on the graphics there. We almost saw the biggest world record anyone's ever seen. But that is the confirmed times. Patrick Biskup, 105.93, winning it by being first to the wall and also claiming the multi-class points as well. Timothy Hodge in second, Logan Powell in third. Patrick Biskup, though, claims the win. And we're now on to the final heat of the men's 100-metre backstroke. Some very, very talented swimmers going in this one. Some big names. Let's see what they can produce. Heat number 12. And away we go. No lane 9 in this one, in heat 12. So only through the rest of the field. In lane 0, Maxim Krypak of Ukraine. Maxim Isayev goes in lane 1, also from Ukraine. In lane 2 is Russia's Roman Makarov. In 3, Mark Evers of the Netherlands. His teammate Olivier van der Voort goes in 4. Andre Brazil is in 5. Michael Anderson from Australia is in 6. Charlan Post Tiganidis from Greece is in 7. Alexander Golontovsky from Russia is in lane 8. So I mentioned a few big names are in this one. Mark Evers, Andre Brazil, Roman Makarov, all won Paralympic medals. And at the minute going very, very strongly in lane number 4 is the S10 swimmer Olivier van der Voort, and he's going to go very, very quick. And I tell you what, I didn't think he'd quite go that quick. Wowee, that's incredible. It's a brand new world record for Olivier van der Voort. (59.79). We'll just try and get that ratified if we can.
So, und jetzt haben wir es offiziell.
59.79 is the time.
Van der Voort. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new
Now I have that as slightly different according to the notes in front of me. Not too sure. I don't want to confirm that for you until we hear otherwise. Regardless, it's a phenomenal swim from Olivier van der Voort. But I have his world record standing at 58.48 from Eindhoven earlier on this year. So I think he's just a little bit outside of it. But we will wait for that to be confirmed. It was certainly a very, very quick swim, no doubt about that. Olivier van den Voort, very, very quick. We'll try and get that confirmed for you at some stage. It is time to move on to our next event, Heat 1 of the women's 200 metre individual medley. Quite a few heats of this to come. We've got 6 heats of the women's 200 metre IM. So here we go, heat number 1. I have had it confirmed, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, it wasn't a world record for Olivier van den Voort. His time of 58.48 still stands as the S10 world record. He set that in Eindhoven earlier on this year. So 59 wasn't quite enough to secure him another world record. So I can now confirm that for you. And we now move on to the women's 200 metre individual medley. Now onto the backstroke leg. Here, in lane 1, in lane 0 rather, is the SM6 swimmer from Greece, Maria Tsakona. Eileen Reinstein, the SM6 swimmer from Germany, is in lane 1. 2 is Ronja Zidolz, also from Germany, SM9. In 3, Susana Ribeiro from Brazil, SM5 swimmer. Pia Sophie Huppertz of Germany, SM10. Is in 4. Peggy Zontag is in lane 5, the SM6 swimmer, also from Germany, and her fellow countrywoman Annika Lecken is in lane number 6. She's an SM9 swimmer. 2 SM5 swimmers in 7 and 8, starting with Bela Srebrnova in 7 from the Czech Republic and Julia Sadkowska from Poland in lane number 8. And going nicely along here, in the middle lane, in the pink cap, is Pia Sophie Huppertz of Germany, the SM10 swimmer. She is in a higher class than the rest of the field. It is to be expected that she does lead the way as she turns for home in the freestyle. Remember, 200 individual medley, butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, freestyle. And a lovely shot there from our camera down by the corner. Catching the turn from Maria Tsakona of Greece. As they come back down for home then. Pia Sophie Huppertz still leads the way. A youngster from Germany, only 14. Her qualifying time was 3:51.24. Can she get herself inside of it, alongside it? In lane number 4, in lane number 3 I should say, is Susana Ribeiro, SM5 swimmer from Brazil. So the difference in classification should tell you that Ribeiro will get quite a few more points than Huppertz. Here they come in, 278 for Huppertz, 689 for Ribeiro. Very nice swim from her, 3:44.51 the time. Coming in second place in 615 points towards the far side there. In lane number 7, that's Annika Leckon from Germany. Touching net in lane 2, that's Ronnie Zidolz. And still to come in is Eileen Ranston in lane 1.
We have to announce the disqualification in event 33, heat 12. He was a swimmer from lane 3. Mark Evers from the Netherlands disqualified. The swimmer was completely submerged at the finish touch. This is
So Eileen Ranston
3.3 and
in lane 1, approaching home, and also on the far side as well. That's lane 8, Julia Sadkowska from Poland. Ranston making her way home now, the SM6 swimmer from Germany. And in she comes, claiming 248 points. Still leading the way then in this one is Susana Ribeiro, 689. Bella Trevenova not too far back, 615. And then it's Maria Sakona from Greece, 562 for Maria. This is Julia Sadkowska, SM5 swimmer. I've already seen her fellow SM5, Bella Trevenova, go much quicker. So it's unlikely we'll see Julia in the 1-2-3 here, but a fine swim nevertheless. What sort of time can she produce to set the score? And she comes towards the wall. Julia Sadkowska, 6:08.96, 199 points for Julia. And confirmation of those times. Sophie Huppert's 3:42.98. And Susana Ribeiro 3:44.51. It means Susana Ribeiro does take the win, 689 points. Bella Trevenova in second, Maria Sakona in third. And you move on now to the next heat, second heat of the women's 200 metre individual medley. A large German contingent in this one. Let's see what they can produce. Just waiting for the pool to be cleared, so we can start the race. And there we go, they're the referee's whistles. And heat number 2 of the women's 200 metre individual medley on its way in just a couple of moments. And away we go. Now lane 6 in this one. Running through the start list. Leah Marie Fröhling, SM14 swimmer from Germany, is in lane number 0. Mira Jean Mack, SM9 swimmer from Germany, is in 1. Leah Pagel is another German swimmer. She's in SM9 in lane 2. Monika Belszewska from Poland is in lane 3. She's in SM8 swimmer. Rika Hoyter of Germany, SM9 swimmer in lane 4. Kate Louise Wilson from Australia, SM6 swimmer in lane 5. Sheena Marie Hofer is in 7. She's an SM14 swimmer from Germany. And she's got 2 of her fellow Germans outside of it. Julia Lunkenheimer in lane 8. She's an AB swimmer. And Leonie Schulze in lane 9 is SM10. So most of the field now onto the backstroke. Often used to very exciting races. Touching in first at this point is Monika Belszewska, the SM8 swimmer. And she's ahead of a number of SM9s, which means they're going to struggle to score too highly in this one. Belszewska going very quickly. Keep an eye on Kate Wilson as well in lane 5. In the green cap of Australia. SM6 swimmer. A very good one as well. we go, just approaching the wall here as they're going to turn back towards home for the freestyle in lane 4. That's Rikia Hoyte who leads the way. AB and SM9 swimmer, my apologies, in lane number 4, Rikia Hoyte. Swims from SK Osnabrück from Germany. Balszewska tucks in behind. Pagel moving into the third position. So Balszewska just been turned over in the breaststroke leg there. And as I mentioned, how leads can change in individual medley races. Perfect demonstration here. Now, can Rikia Hoyte hold on here?
Representing Germany from SC Potsdam auf der Bahn 0 Julia Bosecker. Lane 1 representing Czech auf der Bahn 1.
Hoyte in 4.
Lane 2 representing Ukraine.
Rodriguez going well in lane 3. Balszewska, going well in lane 3. She's going to touch in second place and claims 488 points as well, so moves into first. 395 for Pagel. Can anyone overtake that as we come in? What can Kate Wilson do here? In she comes, 709 for Kate Wilson. That's a good swim. 3:31.12 the time from Kate Wilson. 709 the points. Really nice from the Australian swimmer. I don't think anyone is going to get too close to that. Ellie Simmons, predictably enough, is the world record holder in the SM9s. And Kate Wilson is a very fine SM6 swimmer as well. And she touched in a nice time of 3:31.12 to set a decent score of 709 to win the heat. And that means we can now move on to our next heat. This is heat number 3 for the women's 200 metre medley. As we move towards the halfway point of these heats.
Ja, und meine Damen und Herren, das eine ihrer Hauptstrecken auf der Bahn 7 aus Deutschland, Verena Schott.
And away we go.
Ihr Ziel wird es sein, unter 3
Women's 200 metre IM heat number 3.
Hat ein mörderisches Programm hier.
In lane 0 from Germany is Julia Bosecker, the SM10 swimmer. Anishka Florinkova, SM8 swimmer, swims in lane 1 from the Czech Republic. Katarina Chakuk is the SM11 swimmer from Ukraine in lane 2. Erika de Rosa Rodriguez from Brazil is in lane 3, the SM9 swimmer. Isa Nembrava, the SM8 swimmer from the Netherlands, is in 4. Katarina Gans from Germany, SM14 swimmer in 5. Anna Krasaniak, SM10 swimmer in lane 6, also from Germany. Verena Schott, German paraswimming superstar, SM6 swimmer, is in lane number 7. Veronica Almeida of Brazil is in lane number 8. She's an SM7. And Jadranka Maric from Slovakia completes the field over in lane number 9. She is an SM9. Going well so far in lane number 1 is Anishka Florinkova, Czech Republic swimmer. He's going to be first to wall at 100 metres at the halfway point. Breaststroke and freestyle to come for Florinkova. Chakuk touches in just behind her. She's in SM11. So once again, reminded those with 11 in their classification are completely blind. And Chakuk is advancing up onto the shoulders of Florinkova, and also in the middle as well, starting to make a little bit of ground in lanes 4 and 5. Alisa Dembrava and Katarina Gans. Not too far back is Erika de Rosa Rodriguez.
Verdunklung der Brillen auch an der
And the
Seite.
pink
Jeder,
cap
der schon mal
there
so eine Schwimmbrille
in
vielleicht
lane number 3.
im Bad getragen hat, weiß das auch an der Seite. Muss diese Brille
So towards the
schwarz
wall they
sein.
go.
Mal kurz den Jonas. Jonas,
And leading the way
sagen, das ist
pretty
schon,
comfortably
eine Hammerstrecke, oder?
at this stage is Lisa Dembrava, really accelerated in the final 15 meters of the breaststroke leg. It's Dembrava from Gantz from Chakuk. And Dembrava has decided to go here. She's flicked the switch and turned on the afterburners, and all of a sudden, from being very close and in the group, she's accelerated away from the rest. SM8 swimmer
Und jetzt sind sie hier.
from the
Auf den
Netherlands.
letzten Meter mit Freistil. Das ist natürlich die allerschnellste
she's going
Strecke im
along
Moment. Führt
very nicely
Lisa Dembrava aus den Niederlanden,
in
die
towards the
auch
final
mit
few
der
meters.
schnellsten
And Lisa
Zeit
Dembrava
gemeldet
is going to take the touch
3:02.
in
Diese
first
Zeit
place. Is it
wird
enough for a
wahrscheinlich
score
noch
to hold
knapp
on to?
unterbieten. Hat sie
631.
geschafft. 633
Can anyone beat it?
Punkte bedeutet das.
Yes, they can in lane number 2.
Auf dem Ziel entgegen.
That's Katerina Chakuk,
Noch mal
722.
Das war so
That'll take some
die
beating.
Marke, die vorgegeben worden
But it has been beaten in lane 7. That's Verena Schott. Big cheer from the German spectators. 883 points for Verena Schott. And that should be enough to win it, I think. Indeed it is. Verena Schott takes the win late on in the heat. The SM6 summit from Germany, from Berlin. This is our home pool. 3:13.46 the time. 883 points the score. Katerina Chakuk takes second, Lisa Dembrava in third.
Lane 7, Bahn 7, Position Swat. Lane 8, Bahn 8, Maya Reichert. And Lane 9, Bahn 9, Marlene Edo.
And coming up is heat number 4. As we move past the halfway point here in these 200 metre individual medley heats. Just wait for the pool to be cleared before we can move on to heat number 4. And the referee's whistle sounds. And the athletes will get on the blocks. Here it comes, heat number 4 at the women's 200 metre individual medley.
Wir kommen dann zum Lauf 5, Feed 5, Lane 0, auf der Bahn 0, Alina Mühlenjost, Lane 1, Bahn 1.
So here we go, into heat number 4, and there's some big names in this one. Nikita Howarth is in lane number 0, SM7 swimmer from New Zealand. She set herself a world record earlier on this week. Leah Stengel is in lane 1, the up-and-coming rising star from Germany, SM10 swimmer. Mary Fisher is in lane number 2, SM11 swimmer from New Zealand. Francesca Secchi is in lane number 3. She's the SM9 swimmer from Italy. Karina Petrikovikova is in lane 4. SM13 swimmer from Slovakia. In 5, Jacqueline Herweg, AB swimmer from Germany. Yuki Morishita is in 6. She's an SM9 swimmer from Japan. Prue Watts from Australia is in lane number 7. She's an SM13 swimmer. Maya Reichardt is in lane number 8, SM11 from Sweden, and Marlene Endralath is an SM13 swimmer from Germany, and she goes in lane number 9. So first to the wall at 100 metres is Prue Watts, Petrikovikova in second, Secchi in third. And Prue Watts looking very comfortable here. SM13 swimmer from Australia. Her closest rival in this one is her fellow S13, Karina Petrikovikova, who at least knows to win the race, she's going to have to beat Prue Watts on the far side. And Petrikovikova a little bit further back here than she'd really like to be, but Prue Watts is swimming very, very quickly. Petrikovikova 4.5 seconds back nearly. Herweg is currently in third, the AB swimmer from Germany. Can anyone get themselves any closer to these leading swimmers from the SM13 category? Prudence Watts and Karina Petrokovikova. And Prue Watt here, coming towards the wall. She's going to take the touch well in first position. See, they're right on the side. She does indeed take the touch. 780 points for Prue Watt. 2:39.53 the time. Coming in second, Katerina Petrokovikova. Herveg takes third at the moment. That might change though. Indeed it has. 622 points go to Yuki Morishita. And then your winner comes in the shape of Mary Fisher in lane 2. Or does it? Right at the very last, Nikita Howarth, a fellow New Zealander, moves into first position with 836. The SM7 swimmer from New Zealand. So the lead changing multiple times there right at the end. Which is not uncommon in multi-class swimming, as athletes touch in at different times. So one of the last swimmers to touch in, but she does take the win. Nikita Howarth, 836. Mary Fisher, 816, just 20 points back. Prue Watt takes third in the end after touching in first position. There we go. Fantastic swim from Nikita Howarth. We now move on to the penultimate heat of the women's 200 metre IM. This is heat number 5. And away we go in heat 5. In lane 0, Alina Mulignost, the AB swimmer from Germany. In 1, Zhejiang Wang, SM9 swimmer from China. Mai Ichinos is her fellow SM9 swimmer. She's from Japan in lane 2. Elena Kravtsov is the SM13 swimmer from Germany in lane 3. Janina Breuer, SM14 from Germany in 4. Isabel Yinghua Hernandez, SM10 in 5 from Spain. Paulina Wozniak, SM9 swimmer from Poland, is in 6. Lily McLeod from Great Britain is the SM13 swimmer in lane number 7. Marta Gomez from Spain is her fellow SM13. She's in 8. And Manon Vermarion, SM9 swimmer from the Netherlands, is on the far side in lane 9. So as they come down towards the turn here at the 100 metre mark, leading the way is Elena Kravtsov. She's looked in fine form this week. Elena Kravtsov, real favourite here in Berlin. This is her home pool. Swims for the PSC Berlin. So very used to swimming not only in this pool, but swimming very quickly in this pool. She leads as they head towards the 150 metre mark. Behind it, a couple of lanes over, Isabel Yinghua Hernandez of Spain is the next closest to it. Be interesting to see how this race develops and how the scores are portrayed at the end of the race. Elena Kravtsov there leads, going very, very tidily, 1:59.97 as she turns for home. She comes towards the wall here, Elena Kravtsov, looking in very good shape. Going underneath the flags. And she's going to touch in first. Is it enough to win the race, though? That's the question. There she goes, touches in. Janina Breuer comes in next. Isabel Yinghua Hernandez is then coming in. Kravtsov will just waiting for her score. At the minute, it is Isabel Yinghua Hernandez who looks like she is in contention to take it. Elena Kravtsov, though, does take 7.73. A little bit of a delay in her score, but there she does take the win. 7.73 for Elena Kravtsov. in lane number 3. 2:40.01 the time. 773 the scores in the multi-class. Isabel Yinghua Hernandez will take second. And taking third is Marta Gomez of Spain with 693. Confirmation then of those times. Elena Kravtsov quickest out of anyone, and also on the multi-class points as well. 773. Yinghua Hernandez second, just behind her. Time now for the final heat of the women's 200 metre individual medley. And that in the pool, as you can see there, diving straight for it. In lane 0 is Valeria Babeshko from Russia. Ariadna Edo of Spain is in 2. Elodie Laurenti is in lane number 2 from France. Olivia Jabońska is in lane 3 from Poland. Rita Monica Veloso of Brazil is in lane 4. Magda Turtas is in 5 from the Netherlands. Pernilla Lundberg in 6 from Sweden. Alessia Barrett is in lane 7 from Italy. Nuria Marquez from Spain is in 8. And Maria Oosterhuis is in lane 9 from the Netherlands. Elodie Laurenti, one of the stars of this meet so far. 3 world records she has set. She's been in marvellous form. The SM10 summit from France. At the minute she's looking fairly good, but not quite as quick as Olivia Jabońska. Polish summit. Very, very good on the medley. Very versatile swimmer as well, Olivia Jabońska, which does bode very well for an individual medley. Right up with her though, in lane number 5, is Magda Turtas, the SM14 swimmer from the Netherlands.
35 200 Meter Individual Medley Men's. Im ersten Lauf Heat 1 sehen wir auf Bahn 2 Lane number 2.
So they go towards the wall at 150. What can Magda Turtas produce here? As she reaches the wall and turns for home. Turtas leads the way. Babeshko in second, Jabońska in third. Babeshko all the way in lane 0, going nicely, SM12 summit. I don't think anyone's going to be able to catch Magda Turtas though in lane number 5. But what's the scores going to look like? Elodie Laurenti is coming back, and Olivia Jabońska, who has work to do to hold on to that position. So Magda Turtas touches in 7.63. Very good time, very good score. Can anyone beat it though? Yes, they can. Olivia Jabońska comes in, as does Valeria Babeshko. So Valeria Babeshko in lane number 0. Looks like she took the win, but Alessia Barrett touching in right at the end there. Looks like she's going to take that. 784 for Alessia Barrett. And Valeria Babeshko nudged into second. Magda Turtas in third. Olivia Jabońska in fourth. Alessia Barrett there. One of the last to touch in. But on top, eventually, in the 200 metre individual medley. And that is the final heat of the women's 200 metre IM. And coming up, we do have the men's. Got 9 heats of the men's 200 metre individual medley before we move on to some 50 metre butterfly action. So this is the first heat of the men's 200 metre IM. Wait for the swimmers to make their way towards the starting blocks here. A couple of very low-class swimmers from Iran. SM4 Ali Amini and SM5 Mohammed Mohammadi. Just making their way towards their starting positions. And away they go in the men's 200 metre IM. In lane 2 is the SM13 swimmer Maxim Nikiforov from Russia. In 3 is Sayed Kazem Saideti from Iran. In lane number 3, he's an SM8 swimmer. SM5 swimmer Mohammed Mohammadi in lane 4. And Ali Amini is in lane 5 from Iran as well. He's an SM4. Andrei Surovachin in lane 6 is an SM13 swimmer from Moldova.
The qualifications for the men's 100 Meter Backstroke B-Final. Die Qualifizierten für die 100 Meter Rückenmänner, hier das B-Finale, sind Italo Gomez Payera, Roman Bondorenka, Patrick Biskup, Aristeidis Makodimitris, Talison Henrik Klock, Nangao Dino Sinovic, Jesse Reynolds, Lukas Clemente Mozela and Maxim Isaev. Substitute swimmers are, die Ersatzschwimmer sind hier Maxim.
So the field here fairly spread early on. Starting quickly is Maxim Nikiforov. First 100 metres only takes him 1:13.35.
Then the qualifications for the men's 1 meter backstroke C final.
Surovachin is the other SM13 swimmer. And he's not anywhere near Nikiforov here. Very high-class operator is Nikiforov. Don't be surprised to see him in the later stages of this event later on this evening, powering through the breaststroke.
The qualifications for the 100 meter backstroke youth A final. Die qualifizierten Schwimmer für das
Down he comes then into the freestyle.
Finale sind Timothy Jack Jones, Logan Ross Powell, Florent
Just 40 metres to go for Maxim Nikiforov.
Maxim Vaskevich, Malte Braunschweig, Adam Karasch, Jan Schreiber und
See that in lane 3, Sayed Kem Sadeti just about to turn. As 2 is Mohammed Mohammadi in lane 4. But Maxim Nikiforov is about to touch in for home. And what sort of score have we got? 605 from Maxim Nikiforov. Can any of our swimmers beat it? We know Andrei Surovachin won't. He's in the same class as Nikiforov, so no chance of him beating 605. Our swimmers in the middle lanes from Iran, though, might have something to say about it. Mohammed Mohammadi, 7 entry time of 5:55.10. He's an SM5 swimmer. Ali Amini in lane 5, SM4 swimmer from Iran. And coming in there is indeed Ali Amini in lane 5. And on his backstroke. He's still got another 100 metres to go here. Ali Amini touching in, takes second place at the wall is Andrei Surovachin from Moldova, 226 points, 3:23.13 the time. You see there at the far end, in lane 3, onto his freestyle is Sayed Kazem Sadati from Iran. Next to him, Mohammed Mohammadi will turn into his freestyle leg as well, as Ali Amini moves on to his breaststroke.
Auf Bahn 2 SSC Germania Deutschland Lutz Hoffmann. Auf Bahn 3 lane number 3 representing Chinese Taipei Wei Chichang. Auf Bahn 4 vom BSG Groß-Gerau Deutschland Michael
So
Flach.
Zamini
Auf
approaches
Bahn 5, Lane 5, representing Ivan.
the turn for the freestyle,
Pasapur.
approaching
Auf Bahn 6,
the wall for home.
SV Stralsund, Deutschland, Wolfgang Unger. Auf Bahn 7, Lane 7,
Here's Sayed
representing
Saidati,
Ivan,
who's going to
Gordon
touch in
Orsen Siababa. Auf Bahn
in
8,
just a moment here in lane number 3.
representing
Sayed
Finland,
Saidati,
William Söderling.
SM8 summit, or
Lane
can he
9,
post?
representing Sweden,
117 for Saidati, 447.84. Coming in lane 4, Mohammed Mohammadi, SM5 summit. Entry time was 5:55.10. He's well inside that. Here he goes, 231 for Mohammed Mohammadi, 5:03.34. Huge improvement on his entry time, so he will be very happy with that. Swimming a very personal sport. You can only do as best as you possibly can. And if Mohammed Mohammadi is improving by 55 seconds, that's not bad going at all. Ali Amini then, the SM4 swimmer from Iran, still with 50 metres of freestyle to go as he reaches the end of his breaststroke leg. As he starts his final ascent towards the top here. Can he topple the score set by Maxim Nikiforov at 605, 226.36 was the time for Nikiforov, the SM13 Russian swimmer. Ali Amini heads in towards the final 50 metres hit, final 25. Ali Amini's entry time was 6:28.12. He's already a little bit outside of that. So not his best swim here, Ali Amini. Nevertheless, he's still giving absolutely everything as he comes towards the wall. Here comes Ali Amini. Who's going to take a touch? What sort of time, what sort of score can we see? 196, 701.17 for Ali Amini. Meaning taking the win is our Russian swimmer in lane 2, Maxim Nikiforov. 605 points. There are the confirmed times. Surabachin takes second, but only third in the multi-class. Mohammed Mohammadi edges him into second place. Maxim Nikiforov out on his own with 605 points, and we can now look forward to heat number 2. Now we're up to a full complement in the field in heat number 2. Athletes just making themselves ready and prepared. A couple of athletes entering from the side of the pool as well, as you can see there. So the start will be with you very shortly. And we are just about ready to go. Heat number 2. And away we go then. In heat number 2. In lane number 0 from Lithuania is Saulius Satinskas, SM8 swimmer. In 1, is the SM4 swimmer from Iran, Mohammad Reza Rabari, into Lutz Hoffmann from Germany, SM10 swimmer. Fai Chie Chan from Chinese Taipei is in lane 3, SM7. Mikhail Lapp of Germany, the SM8 swimmer, is in lane number 4. Lane number 5 is Morteza Passport from Iran, SM9. AB swimmer Wolfgang Unger from Germany is in lane 6. Golan Hossein Shahebkar is in 7. He's an SM8 swimmer from Iran. William Södling from Finland is in lane 8. He's an SM6 swimmer. And then we've got Mikael Fredriksson in lane number 9, SM3 from Sweden. So most of the swimmers now onto their backstroke. In fact, all of them now are onto their backstroke. Leading the way currently in the white cap there. In lane 5 is Morteza Passport of Iran, the SM9 swimmer, which might be to be expected. Doing pretty well here as well. In lane number 2 is Lutz Hoffmann, SM10 swimmer from Germany. He's up with the front. Mikhail Lapp just behind him. Trying to pick where the winner will be coming from in this one. Quite difficult to say. Mikhail Lapp is going nicely. He's an SM8 swimmer in lane 4. In lane 5 is Morteza Passport, SM9. So you can imagine with how close Mikhail Lapp is to him, with him being a classification below. Morteza Passport needs to kick on in this final 65 metres or so.
And I have a disqualification on competition 35.
They come towards the wall.
That is lane 6.
Lutz Hoffmann is up with the leaders, but he's an SM10, so it'd be unlikely for him, if it stayed the way it is, for him to claim a victory. Passport and Lapp both up with him. Both lower classifications. So as they come towards home. It is still Morteza Passport who leads from Iran. Mikhail Lapp just next to him on the far side of your picture, right at the top left. And Lutz Hoffmann not too far behind, also going well.
And I have
next to Lutz in lane 3 is Fai Chi Chang as the swimmers touch in. Very low scores to start with. 2.38. Michael Lapp currently leads. Can Vishay Chang change that? He can. 322 for Vishay Chang. And in comes it Wolfgang Unger to take 101 points. So it's up to swimmers in the outside lane. Saulius Satinskas is coming in here. Nice and quickly. What can he post? 145 for Satinskas. Over on the far side, 277 is enough for second place for William Södling. So Mohammad Reza Rabari in 1. Mikael Fredriksson on the far side still to come in. Fredriksson here, I think, is going to win the race. In he comes, 546 from Mikael Fredriksson, 4:43.32 the time from the SM3 summit. And coming in second place in the end will be Mohammad Reza Rabari. 409 points is enough for second place. But Mikael Fredriksson winning that one by quite a distance in the end.
And I have another disqualification on competition 35.
546 points.
That means lane 3. The arms were not brought forward over the water simultaneously. That is Sayed Kazem
Here we
Saleh
see
from Iran.
the
and it's
starters
IPC rule
for heat number 3.
3.5.2, and time is 11:07.
Just wait for all of our swimmers to both clear the pool and make their way into the pool. Heat number 3 will be with you very, very shortly. Indeed, there go the referee's whistles. This is heat number 3. And away we go then in heat number 3. Joseph Bilicki is in lane 0 from Germany, the SM7 swimmer. Jared Müller is the AB swimmer from Germany in lane 2. Carlos Martinez Fernandez from Spain, the SM8 swimmer, is in lane number 3. Vio Julien of France is the SM6 swimmer in lane 4. Pascal Rensch, SM14 swimmer from Germany, is in lane number 5. Ivan Benchet from Hungary is in 6. He's an SM6 swimmer as well. Mahdi Akbarinejad, the SM8 swimmer from Iran, is in lane 7. Takayuki Suzuki from Japan, SM4 swimmer, is in lane 8. And Maurice Vetterkamp from Germany, SM10 swimmer, is in lane number 9. A very quick start there, being made by Carlos Martinez Fernandez, 1:21.66 at the 100 metre mark. Going nicely. In second place, Pascal Rensch. Vio Julien is in 3rd. In all these swimmers, different classifications, so difficult to properly tell the true state of the race.
Zum Lauf Nummer 4, Heat number 4. Auf Bahn 0.
Carlos Martinez Fernandez still leads. He's the SM8 swimmer.
Auf Bahn 1 aus der Schweiz, Wolf Schweizer. Auf Bahn 2 vom PSC.
There he is, touching in as he turns for home. And he's well ahead of the rest of the field here. This might give him a little bit of confidence. Might be an SM8 swimmer above quite a few swimmers in this race, but if he has enough of a gap, it won't matter. What sort of time can we see from Carlos Martinez Fernandez? Rensch and Benchet in 2nd and 3rd, and nowhere really near him. Here he comes, Carlos Martinez Fernandez. What sort of time can we see from him? In he comes. And it's not bad, you know, it really isn't bad. 5.97, 2:47.35 is certainly nice enough. And 5.97 is going to be a tough score to beat. In come the rest of the field. 3.21 in 2nd. But 6.50, taking 1st place as it stands, is Ivan Benchet. Really good swim from the Hungarian. SM6 swimmer, overturning the lead of Martinez Fernandez. Have Karinajad coming in 3.41. Let's move into third. Oh, my apologies. Vio Julien is in third with 5.85. Who's just behind Carlos Martino Fernandez. Takayuki Suzuki, though, with a great swim. Look at that, 746 coming in on the far side there from Takayuki Suzuki. The SM4 swimmer finishing second last to the wall, but on top of the pile on the multi-class. Suzuki first, 7.46. Ben Chase second. Martino Fernandez in third in the end. And we're back underway in the 200 metre individual medley. This now heat number 4 from the men. Reminder that we've got 9 heats coming up of this event. Before we move on to some 50 metre fly. And then some 200 metre breaststroke to end the session on. Running through the start lists in this one. Heat number 4. Alexander Bartz is in lane 0, SM9 swimmer from Germany. Wolf Schweitzer from Switzerland is in lane 1. He's an SM9 swimmer as well. Justin Capps is SM10. He's from Berlin, right here in Germany. Max Gillard is an SM7 swimmer. He's in lane 3, also from Germany. Federico Bassani is an SM11 swimmer from Italy, in lane 4. Hans Schwimmen is in lane 5. He's an SM7 swimmer from Germany. Panagiotis Christakis of Greece is in lane 6, SM6 swimmer. Enzo Verpio of France is in lane number 7, is the SM7 swimmer. And Rick Von is SM10. He's in lane 8, and he's also from Germany. As they come towards the end of their breaststroke legs, fairly even field this, no real clear-cut winner at this stage. Christakis going very well for Greece in lane number 6. He's an SM6 swimmer, which is quite a bit lower than most of the classes here, so he's going to stand himself in good stead if he can hold on to this lead in the freestyle. Coming up back at him is Hannes Schurman in lane 5. Also in lane 3, Max Gillard is putting his head down and putting the hammer down as well.
Auf Bahn 0, lane 0, representing New Zealand, Hamish McLean. Auf Bahn 1, lane 1, representing Italy, Giuseppe Romele. Auf Bahn 2,
and in they come.
Lane 2,
in first is Christakis, 716 points. That'll take some beating. Hannes Schurman taking 672. That's very nicely done as well. What do we got on the board? Enzo Verpio just edged into third place on Max Galar, I think. There are the times. What are the scores? Christakis wins at 716. Hannes Sherman in second. Max Galar in third. Enzo Verpio in fourth. There's some decent swims across the board there. Can heat number 5 follow that? Quite a large German contingent, as well as some foreign stars. Looking forward to seeing this one. This is heat number 5.
Und hier jetzt auf der Brücke, der Peter hat sich schon vorgestellt. 3 ganz junge Männer dabei und einer, der will sicherlich für Rio noch ein bisschen was testen, kommt aus dem vollen Training und war in Funchal schon gut dabei. Auf der Bahn 6, Tobias Pollap. Wollen wir mal sehen, was die 3 Jungen, Felix, Jan und Talisso, was sie hier so uns jetzt ins Wasser zaubern.
So here we go then with heat number 5. Swimmers on the blocks. And away they go.
In diesem Lauf, da kann ich Ihnen 3 Herren noch mal so ein bisschen näher bringen.
Run you through the start list for this one. In lane 0 from New Zealand is the SM6 swimmer Hamish McLean. In 1 from Italy is the SM8 swimmer Giuseppe Romelli. In 2 is the SM12 swimmer from Belarus Maxim Vaskovic. In 3 is Szabolcs Marinov from Hungary, he's SM9. Zliso Engel, SM13 swimmer from Germany, is in 4. Ricardo Richter is an SM14 swimmer also from Germany, he's in lane 5. Toby Pollop is in lane 6, SM7 swimmer from Germany. Anthony Ponce is in lane 7, he's an SM7 swimmer as well. He's from Spain. Jan Schreiber is our final German, our penultimate German rather, in the race. He's an SM10 swimmer in lane 8, and Felix Fichtelmann is the final swimmer and the final German in the race, SM9 in lane 9. So quite a few SM9 swimmers and SM7 swimmers in this one. Slightly easier to gauge the stages of the race are in. 4 of them are from reasonably similar classes. It's a little bit easier to follow. Leading the way though, typically, is a man not in one of those classes. Maxim Vaskovic is an S12 swimmer.
Auf Bahn 2, Lane 2, representing Brazil, Talisso Henrique Glock. Auf Bahn 3, Lane 3, representing Kazakhstan.
And he's well in front of the rest of the field here. Look at this.
Auf Bahn 4, representing
from Vaskovic.
Maskari Berns. Auf Bahn 5, aus Deutschland, vom BSV Medizin Marzahn, Malte Braunschweig. Auf Bahn 6, Lane 6, representing Brazil, Matthäus Henrik Silva. Auf Bahn 7, Lane 7, representing China.
And there he goes, touching at the wall to turn for home. Vaskovic well in the lead. Can anyone else come near to him, both in terms of finishing position and also in terms of points? We'll have to wait and see. Vaskovic going well. Zliso Engel was the quickest in this race, got an entry time of 2:47.45. He's a little bit off the pace in terms of this race. Vaskovic looking fairly comfortable as he's going to head towards the wall and head towards the end of this race. What sort of points can we expect to see from Vaskovic? In he comes. 516 for Vaskovic. Who can beat it? Oh, that's a good swim. 801 points goes to Toby Pollap from Germany in lane 6. Still a few to come in though, it's going to be close. 696 coming in. Hamish McLean then comes in, 715 for Hamish McLean, not quite enough for first. That will belong to Toby Pollap of Germany. Hamish McLean into second with 715. And Tony Ponce with 696 will take third.
Und wir sehen es oben. Tobias
There we are, confirmation of the times and the scores. Palap wins at 801, Hamish McLean second, Anthony Ponce third, Maxim Vashkovic only good for fourth. Heat number 6 on its way very, very shortly. And some big names in this one as well.
So, und wir haben die qualifizierten.
And away we go then in heat number 6. One missing from the field, no lane 1. So no Carlos Serrano Zarate, which is a little bit disappointing. I was looking forward to seeing him this morning. And he's a withdrawal from this race. In lane 0 is Roman Agalikov from Kazakhstan. He's an SM13 swimmer. SM6 swimmer in lane 2 is Taliesin Glock from Brazil. Andrei Afanasiev from Kazakhstan is in lane 3, SM12. Mokshara Bencher is an SM9 swimmer from Hungary in lane 4. Malte Braunschweig, SM9, Germany in lane 5. Another SM9 is Matthias Silva from Brazil in lane 6. Hongwang Jie from China is an SM6 swimmer in lane 7. Adrian Jastrzebski, SM13, Poland in lane 8. And Tom Meixelsberger, SM9 from Germany in lane number 9. So, away very quickly, Roman Agalikov, the SM13 swimmer from Kazakhstan. 107.54 the split for him. As an SM13 swimmer, he spent much of his time racing ER Boki, who is pretty much unbeatable in the SM13 division. Doesn't really matter what stroke you go with. ER Boki, nicknamed the Beast, he's nicknamed that for a reason. Agalikov here in a multi-class race with no Boki present can try and set himself a good time here. Touching at the wall in 152.45. Isn't bad going from Agalikov. The rest of the field now join him into their freestyles. Here we go then, Agalikov going very, very nicely. He's well outside world record sort of pace. That belongs to ER Bucky, unsurprisingly, 203.79. But he's on a million miles away. He'll be around about 600 points, and imagine for Agalikov. That's not a bad guess. 585 is the score for Agalikov. Can anyone top that? Coming in lane 4 is Mokshari Bencher. Who will fancy it? He comes in with 600 to take the lead initially. Can anyone change that? Not quite. And then 930, well, in lane 7 from Hongwang Jie. That is quick from Hongwang Jie. It really is. SM6 swimmer in lane 7. 930 points in the SM6. Really, really quick swim from Hongwang Jie. And he takes the win. We move ourselves on to the next heat, heat number 7. You see there the confirmed scores from that race. Agalikov, something a good one, but not quite enough to hold on. How about that sprint from Hongwang Jie? Keep an eye on him later on. That was quick. Coming up now, though, is heat number 7, as we move into the final 3 races of the men's 200 metre IM. And the whistle sounds, and the athletes are on the blocks. Heat 7.
Und wir haben noch die qualifizierten Schwimmerinnen für das 200 Meter Lagen Frauenjugend B-Finale. The qualifications for the women's 200 meter individual medley Youth B final are Mira Jean-Marc, Leonie Schulze, Pia Sophie Huber.
And away we go then. In heat number 7. No lane 8 in this one. But in lane 0, we have Anwar Akhmatov of Kazakhstan, SM12 swimmer. Adam Karas is an SM9 swimmer from Germany in lane 1. Julian Exleben, also from Germany, is in 2. He's SM10. So too is Szilard Szabo from Hungary in lane 3. Simon Boer is an SM9 swimmer from the Netherlands in lane number 4. Nicolas Lee here from France is an SM10 in lane 5. Koichi Kaimura is an SM11 swimmer in lane number 6 from Japan. Stefan Löffler, SM10 swimmer from Germany. And finally, Gerasimos Linyos from Greece, SM13 swimmer in lane number 9. Keep an eye on a couple of swimmers in this race. Koichi Kaimura swam a world record yesterday, so he'll be feeling very, very good about himself. SM11 swimmer, which once again, as a reminder, means completely blind. He's got his 2 coaches at either end of the pool, armed with their tappers to let him know when to turn and when to touch. He's looking in good shape here, Coach Kamara, over in lane number 6. Nearly in the lead. Not quite. That belongs to Anwar Akhmatov in lane 0. And Linyos also in lane 9 is slightly ahead of Kaimura. But those two are both SM13 and SM12 swimmers. So Kaimura, at the minute, looks like he's going to be in a good position here to claim the win. Fairly quick swim this. World record stands at 2:22.40. It's held by Berzhen Yang of China. It's not going to be quite that quick from Koichi Kaimura in the SM11s, but it's not going to be bad. He's going to be quite close to a good score here. 845. There you go. Koichi Kaimura with a really good swim. Don't think anyone's going to get too close to that. We'll have to wait and see. No, it's going to be Koichi Kaimura taking second. Anwar Akhmatov in lane number 0. And Adam Karas having a good swim as well in lane 1. Touching in nice and quickly. And he takes 3rd place, 627 points for Adam Karas. Koichi Kaimura, though, no doubt about that for a win. 845, really good swim from Koichi Kaimura. And coming up, as you can see there, we've got heat number 8 of the men's 200 metre individual medley. Just wait for the athletes to clear the pool here. 2 more races to come in this event. Heat 8 and Heat 9. And then we have the 50 metre butterfly, the 50 fly, or the 50 Schmet, as it's known around these parts. Schmetterling, the German word for butterfly. Now it's coming up after these next 2 races. First though, heat number 8, the men's 200 IM. And here we go then. Heat number 8. In lane 0 is Alex Portal of France, AB swimmer. Patrick Kowalski in lane 1 from Poland is an SM10. In 2 is the SM9 swimmer from New Zealand, Christopher Arbuthnot. Logan Powell is also SM9. He's from Australia in 3. Charles Rezoy is an SM8 swimmer from France in 4. Ivan Salguero, SM13 from Spain in 5. Lucas Clemente Mozela from Brazil, SM9 swimmer in 6. Andre Lehmann, SM14 from Germany in 7. Maciej Bartnik, SM9 swimmer in 8 from Poland. And Jose Ramon Cantero is over on the far side as well. SM12 swimmer from Spain. So as they head into their second half of the race, all swimmers now onto the breaststroke. Leading the way, lane number 3. That's Logan Powell, the SM9 swimmer from Australia. It's very close though, and in fact his lead might just be being overtaken here. In fact it has. Lane 2, that's Krista Arbuthnot, who's going very well in the black cap of New Zealand. Also in lane 4, going strongly, Charles Rezoy of France. Ivan Salguero is pretty close as well in 5. And leading the way is Lucas Clemente Mozela from Brazil, going very nicely in lane 6. So 4 swimmers, 2 breaking away from the rest of the packet. Mozela, and also just outside of him, having a very good freestyle, is Andre Lehmann in lane 7, making a case. So what sort of scores can we expect here? It will be Mozela who touches in first. Mozela, sorry, touches in second, but touches in first with 740. There's some very quick times coming in here. What can Charles Rezoy do, the SM8 swimmer? This will be quite close, I think. 588 for Charles Rezoy. So the winner then goes to Lucas Mozela of Brazil. 740, 727 for Arbuthnot, 700 for Logan Powell. There are the confirmed results. Lucas Mozela takes the win. Cantero just edged out into 4th. And there's quality wherever you look in this next race. The final heat of the men's 200 metre individual medley. Can't wait for this one. Some big names. Expect some fast swimming. The final heat of the 200 metre IM is upon us. And away they go then. This should be a very interesting race. Some superstars of paraswimming swimming in this one. Matthew Stark is in lane 0. Youngster from Australia, SM10 swimmer. Quite a few SM10s in this one. Another one in lane 1, Maxim Kirpak from Ukraine. In 2 is an SM12 swimmer from Russia, Artur Saifutdinov. In 3 is the SM10 swimmer from Brazil, Andre Rezoy. In 5 is Mark Evers, the SM14 swimmer from the Netherlands. His teammate Olivier van der Voort is in lane 6. He's an SM10. Felipe Villarreal is in lane 7. He's an SM14 swimmer from Brazil. Israel Oliver, SM11 from Spain, is in lane 8. And Fabrizio Sottile from Italy, SM12 swimmer in lane 9. So, leading the way in the early stages here, going nice and quickly. In lane 1 is Maxim Krypak of Ukraine. Andre Rezoy pretty much keeping up with him. But we've seen Maxim Krypak have a really good meet so far, relatively new on the scene in the paraswimming world. One of his first major international competitions, and he looks like a real talent. Andre Rezoy going well though, as he tends to do. Very talented swimmer, Andre Rezoy. Anything that involves a sprint, he is always up for it. He's going to reach the wall in lane 3, just about in first position. Keep an eye on lane number 5. That's Mark Avers. He's going very, very nicely as well. Saifutdinov is level with Andre Brazil as they turn for home. It doesn't get much closer than this. 400ths of a second separate the front 3. Here we go then, down in towards the final 40 metres.
36, 50-meter butterfly women.
Into the final 25. Andre Brazil and Mark Avers are leading the way here. It's going to be quite close, this one. Looking at good times as well, especially for a heat. In they come, 817 for Andre Brazil. Mark Avers pushed into 4th place in the end. 809 goes to lane 2. That's Artur Saifutdinov. Maxim Kirpak in lane 1 claims 780 and 928 all the way on the far side from Israel Oliver in the SM11 class, 225.83. Only a few seconds away from a world record there, Israel Oliver, set by Yang Bozen all the way back at the Paralympics in London 2012. Israel Oliver then takes the win, beating out Andre Brazil into 2nd place. Artur Saifutdinov will hold 3rd. Maxim Krypak forced into 4th. There we go, there's confirmation of the times and confirmation of the scores. Israel Oliver taking the win in a very, very quick time as well. We now move on to the women's 50-metre butterfly. We've got a few heats of this one, not too many, only about 4 or 5. In fact, yes, 5 heats of the women's 50-metre butterfly to come, and 8 heats of the men's 50-metre flight. My apologies, 11 heats of the men's 50-metre flight. Then we've got some 200 breaststroke action to round off the individual races this morning, and we'll follow that with some relays as the last event of this morning's session. So here we go then, this will be the first heat of the women's 50-metre butterfly. 5 swimmers in this one. This is heat 1.
Lauf Nummer 2, Heat 2 auf Bahn 0, Lane 0, Ronja Zierold. Bahn 1, Lane 1, Peggy Sonntag auf Bahn 2.
And away we go then.
Rebecca Dabba, Bahn 3, Lane
First heat.
Gina Marie Höfer, Bahn 4,
And going out the quickest in this one is Sevrele Ozturk of Turkey, S5 swimmer. Next to her is Maria Sakona, the S6 swimmer from Greece. Christina Ziegler, Sonia Sigurdardottir and Sumia Boyachi a little bit further back. Here's your leading 2. Maria Sakona may just take the touch, but I imagine with the S5 right behind her, she'll get more points. Indeed, she does 520 for Sevrele Ozturk. Sakona takes 399. What can Sumia Boyachi do? She's an S5 swimmer as well, 355 points into 3rd. So coming in here, Christina Ziegler in lane 4 to the right of your picture, and in lane 3 to the left of your shot, Sonia Sigurdardottir. And Sigurdardottir is going to come in just ahead of Ziegler. What sort of score can we look at? 389 from Sigurdardottir. That's good enough for 3rd place currently. Can Christina Ziegler, the lowest category in this race, upset that a touch? She's well inside her entry time, and that was 151.97, so she's well inside that. Could well be a personal best for Christina Ziegler. It's 148.95. Good swim from the German S3 swimmer. confirmation of the scores there from Heat 1. 7-8 Öztürk taking the win. Full field into Heat number 2 then. There's the start list. And Heat number 2 is underway very shortly.
Aufrufverlauf Nummer 3, Heat Number 3. Bahn 0, Lane 0, Rike Heuter. Bahn 1, Lane 1, Lisa Dutches. Auf Bahn 2, Lane 2, Lea Stengel. Auf Bahn 3, Lane 3, Veronika Maite Almeida.
And away we go then. In lane 0 is Ronja Zierolz from Germany. 1 is Peggy Zontag, also from Germany. 2, Rebecca Dubber, New Zealand. 3, Gina Marie Huffer, Germany. Brenda Tilk is in 4th from Estonia. Ji Hang Zhu from China is in lane 5. Uta Kumstedt is in 6th from Germany. Czech Republic's Hanna Horokova is in 7th. Antonia Mara from Germany is in 8th. And Rachel Watson from Australia is in 9. Coming in to take the touch there. 326 points for Uta Kumstedt and Zihang Zhu with 844. That's not bad going at all from Zihang Zhu. Can anyone top that? I don't think they can unless Rachel Watson can do something pretty special here. She touches in, just got to wait for her score to go up it. Don't think it's enough. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. 986 from Rachel Watson. What a good swim that is. As for swimming 56.36. Area record according to our screens. Really good swim from Rachel Watson. 56.86. Beautifully done to take the win in heat number 2. Heat number 3 is on its way.
3.3.3 and 3.3.4. Time of the announcement is 11:45.
And we're away then in heat number 3. Rike Heuter, Germany 1 in 0. In lane 1, Lisa Dutches, Netherlands. 2, Lea Stengel, Germany. 3, Veronica Almeida, Brazil. 4, Cecilia Geronimo de Araújo, Brazil. 5, Cleo Kaiser, Netherlands. 6, Judith Royo, Spain. Nella Sorgatz, Germany 7. Denise Graal in 8th for Germany. And in lane 9 is Germany's Isabel Marie Goglin. Coming through in lane number 4 here, who's going to take the touch first, will be Cecilia Ketlin Geronimo de Araújo. But she's already moved into second place by a fine swim in lane 6 by Judith Royo from Spain. 759 points for Judith Royo. You can see there the celebration from Judith as well. She loved that. A big jump up and down by the Spanish coaches away to my right, just out of your picture as well. 37.74 for Judith Royo. She takes the win. Great swim from Judith from Spain. Next heat coming up nice and quickly. Tend to swing around fairly quick in the 50-metre races. This is the 50-metre butterfly heat 4. Nikita Howarth in 0, New Zealand. In 1, Manon van Rijn, Netherlands. 2, Brill McPherson, New Zealand. 3, Prue Watt, Australia. 4, Maria Chernetsyova, Belarus. 5, Lily McLeod, Great Britain. 6, Pernilla Lindberg, Sweden. 7, Maja Rijkaard, Sweden. 8, Marilyn Endrelas, Germany. And 9, Jessica Markkinen of Finland. They come towards the wall. Going the quickest here in lane number 3 is Prue Watt, who will take the touch first. 696 points. Can anyone turn that over? Very close to doing so in lane 5 with Lily McLeod. 783 on the near side there from Nikita Howarth. That'll be enough to win it. And Maya Rijkaard as well has moved into second place, I think, with her time. Indeed, she has. 37.21 for Maya Rijkaard means 713 points. Nikita Howarth takes first, though, 783. Prue Watt into third. Lily McLeod in fourth. Brielle McPherson with a very fine swim as well. Area record for her. And move ourselves on to the final heat of the women's 50-metre flight. To rattle through them. And this should be a good one. In 0, Australia is Emily Beecroft. Mikey Naomi Schnittger is in 1 for Germany. 2, Maria Delgado, Spain. 3, Ariadna Edo, Spain. 4, Chantal Molenkamp, Netherlands. 5, Alina Mulignos, Germany. Elena Krasov, Germany in 6. Joanna Mendak, Poland in 7. Alessia Beria, Italy in 8. Lena Vats, Sweden in 9. Quick start being made in these near side lanes by Mikey Naomi Schnittger and Maria Delgado in lanes 1 and 2. Also going well in lane 4, that's Chantal Molenkamp. This is going to be a pretty quick time, I think. How quick is it? 793 for Molenkamp, I think is enough to win it. Indeed it is. Very, very close. In fact, Emily Beecroft in lane 0, only about 5 points away, I think, in the end. Yeah, she was. 788 for Emily Beecroft. Joanna Mendak taking third. Maria Delgado in fourth. But fine swim from Chantal Molenkamp to take the win. 793 points, 30.65 the time from Chantal Molenkamp. Now we're straight on to the men's 50-metre butterfly. Got the men's 50-metre. Up next, this of course will be heat number 1. 3 swimmers going in this one. Yazan Salim Garayev from Kazakhstan will be in lane 3. In lane 4 is Radomir Pasak from Slovakia, and in lane 5, Mohammed Mohammadi is making his way from the side of the pool into the centre now from Iran. So Mohammadi just making his way towards the centre of the pool so we can start the race. We have, as I mentioned, quite a few heats of the men's 50-metre flight, all 11 of them. Then we've got women's 200-metre breaststroke and then men's 200-metre breaststroke. And we're now ready for heat number 1. And away we go then. A quick start being made there in lane number 3 by the Kazakhstani swimmer Yazan Salim Garayev. Out very quickly. Considering he's an S6 and Radomir Pasak in lane 4 is an S7. This is going to be a very decent time, I think, for Salim Garayev. Very, very quick. How quick is it? That's the question. Not bad at all. 746 points for Salim Garayev. Really, really good swim. 33.61 for the S6 swimmer. And behind him coming in here are the S7 swimmer Radomir Pasak in lane 4. And to the right of your shot there, Mohammed Mohammadi, the S5 swimmer from Iran. Oh, we know Pasak won't be anywhere near 7.46. It's a category below Salim Garayev. What can Mohammed Mohammadi do? What sort of points? 123 to take third in that race. No doubt about your winner. That's Yazan Salim Garayev. Very nice swim from the Kazakhstani swimmer, 33.61 for a total of 746 points. Not bad going at all. As we can now look ahead to heat number 2. So our swimmers starting to make their way towards the blocks here for heat number 2. If you're just joining us here on the live stream, a very good morning to you. Approaching lunchtime here in Berlin. 5 minutes to 12. And if you're just joining us, you've missed some great action so far this morning. We have seen another world record go tumbling in this pool. Vincenzo Boni setting a brand new world record a little bit earlier on with a phenomenal swim in the 100 metre backstroke S3. We've still got plenty of action to come though. We've got the 50 metre fly heats for the men, and then women and men's 200 metre breaststroke before we're done for this morning's session. So plenty more still to come. So if you have just tuned in, you've tuned in at the right time. In this one, in lane 0, Ali Amini from Iran. 1, Mikael Fredriksson, Sweden. 2, Otto Neuken, Germany. 3, Lutz Hoffmann, Germany. 5, Johann Steinhoff, also from Germany. Mohamed Rabari is in lane 6 from Iran. In 7 is William Soderling, and in lane 8 Sayed Kazem Saidati, also from Iran. As they come towards the wall, lane 3 currently leads. That's Lutz Hoffmann. He's going to touch in first, 140 points. What sort of scores can we see from the rest of the field here? 231 from Otto Neuken, puts him in the lead. Mikael Fredriksson coming in lane 1 here will have something to say about this, I think. There we go, 734 for Mikael Fredriksson. 105.08. And Saditi on the far side comes in for 54 points. A great swim from Mikael Fredriksson of Sweden, the S3 swimmer. Lowest classified swimmer in that race by quite a distance. And that meant he could finish where he was and still topple the rest of the field by quite a way. There you go, winning it by a distance, Mikael Fredriksson. And here we go, coming up, heat number 3. As the races get gradually quicker and quicker.
Wir kommen dann zum Lauf 4. Heat 4, Lane 0 auf der Bahn 0, Clodoaldo Francisco Silva. Lane 1, Bahn 1, Sebastian Pampuch. Lane 2, Bahn 2, Dago Doric. Lane 3, Bahn 3, Antonios Zabakatis. Lane 4, Bahn 4, Ivan Bons. Lane 5, Bahn 5, Mordesa Pasapur. Lane 6, Bahn 6, Roberto Alca Rodriguez. Lane 7, Bahn 7, Arnos Petracek. Lane 8, Bahn 8, Johannes Weinberg. And Lane 9, auf der Bahn 9, Yannick Arnold.
So Cameron Leslie taking the win in that one, 510 points for the New Zealander. Broke a world record earlier on this week in the 150 metre individual medley, so he's in good form. And whilst he might have been towards the back of that race, or somewhere in the middle at least, he was enough to win the race by quite a distance in the end via the multi-class point system. And we've got heat number 4 coming up for you now. So, there go the whistles. What can our swimmers do? Heat number 4. Away we go in heat number 4, a little bit of delay before the start of proceedings there. Clodoaldo Silva, Brazil, in lane 0. 1, Sebastian Pampuch, Germany. 2, Darko Duric, Slovenia. 3, Antonio Sapatakis, Greece. 4, Ivan Benche, Hungary. 5, Morteza Pasaport, Iran. 6, Roberto Rodriguez, Brazil. 7, Anos Petrosek, Czech Republic. 8, Johannes Weinberg, Germany. Yannick Arnold is in 9, also from Germany. Going well currently in lane number 4. That's Ivan Benche of Hungary, the S6 swimmer. Ahead of a few people in terms of classification, so you'll need to swim a quick one to win this one. And it's fairly quick, 4.83. Has anyone got better? Oh, they have. Goodness me, they have. Lane number 7. Look at that from Arnos Petrocek from the Czech Republic, the S4 swimmer, with a very, very good time. 42.62, only a couple of seconds outside world record pace from Petrocek. And he takes that very comfortably in the end. Really good swim from Darko Duric as well, who was just behind him, his fellow S4 swimmer. Those two were your 1-2. Fine swims from Petrocek and Darko Duric, who are very used to racing each other in the S4 division. Good swims all round. Moving on to heat number 5. Underway. Heat number 5. Fabian Brunner, Germany, in lane 0. In 1, Vio Julien, France. In 2, Miroslav Susniak, Slovakia. 3, Hamish McLean, New Zealand. 4, Nico Clemens, Germany. 5, Mali Akbarinajad from Iran. Justin Kaps in 6 from Germany. Frank Martinetz from Germany is in 7. Christoph Wojtak from Poland in 8. And Giuseppe Romele in lane 9 from Italy. Going quickly in lane number 2 is Miroslav Susniak, the S10 swimmer. He'll touch in first at the wall by quite a distance. What sort of time can we get? 399 points for Susniak. 536 coming there from lane number 3. That's Hamish McLean. And that's going to be enough to take the win, I think, for Hamish McLean. Looks a bright young prospect, this young New Zealander. Plenty of fine swims this week from the 16-year-olds. He takes another one there. On to heat number 6 we go then, so approaching the halfway stage of these men's 50-metre fly races. This is heat number 6. Jan Rauhaus, Germany in lane 0. In 1, Wolf Schweitzer, Switzerland. 2, Rick Von, Germany. 3, Nicholas Sotras, Greece. 5, in 4, Felix Fichtelmann, Germany. 5, Hannes Sherman, Germany. 6, Enzo Verpio, France. Shevok Marinov, Hungary in 7. Fabiano Toledo, Brazil in 8. Faustino Dominguez from Spain in 9. And this is a fairly even race. Quickest to the wall, I think, will be Nikolaos Sotras of Greece. It'll be a good time as well. He's an S7 swimmer. 5:71 might just be enough to take the win. It is just about. Coming in second with 5:62. A very fine swim for Hannes Sherman. For Nikolaos Sotras, the S7 swimmer for Greece, does take the win. 56.89 for Nikolaos. Here we go for heat number 7 then. Panagotis Christakis from Greece in 0. Daniel Goromski from Poland in 1. Detlef Schmidt in 2 from Germany. Florent Morais in 3 from France. Igor Horowitz from Poland in 4. Tom Meixelsberger from 5 from Germany. Jan Schreiber from Germany in 6. Alejandro Yared Rojas Cabrera in lane 7 from Spain. In lane 8, Ben Ciara from Germany in lane 9. Alexander Bartz also from Germany. Very quick start in the middle there, as you can see, from lane number 3, going very, very quickly indeed. That's Florent Morais, the S10 swimmer from France. He's going to take the touch first. What sort of time can he get? It's not bad. 30.03 gets him 591 points. Anyone fancy overturning that? Oh, it's close, you know, in lane 0. Panagiotis Christakis, the S6 swimmer, 2 multi-class points behind in second place. Very, very close in the end between him and Morais. In the end, it's enough for Morais to take the win. 5.91, 2 points ahead of Christakis. And Cabrera comes third.
Poland disqualified to start before the starting signal. This is IPC 3.1.6. The time of the announcement is 6 minutes past 12.
Time then for heat number 8. A few swimmers missing from this one, as you can see from the absence on the starting blocks. And we're away. Toby Pollap in lane 0 from Germany. 2, Mael Kornik, France. 3, Robin Lixor, Estonia. Joel Kostigan in lane 5 from Finland. Koyasuke Oyama from Japan in 7. Hauke Heinzeleit in 8 from Germany. Carlos Martinez Fernandez from Spain in 9. So what can these guys produce then? Going quickly in lane 3 once again. Robin Lixor from Estonia, S9 swimmer. He's going to be in contention for the win here. In he comes, 670. Can anyone top that? It's close, you know. 724, lane number 0. Toby Pollap takes the win from Germany. S7 swimmer overcoming S9 Robin Lixor. And Toby Pollap takes the win for Germany, 33.55, meaning 724 points for Toby Pollap. Robin Lixor forced into third in the end because Kosuke Oyama edged his way into second place. You can see there the confirmed times. My apologies, you can see there the start list for the next race. That's heat number 9 start list for you. Leon Hultzlip in 0 from Germany, Andrei Lehmann in 1 from Germany, Kamil Rostelski from Poland in 2, Jesse Reynolds in 3 from New Zealand, Yuri Predzi from Italy in 4, Adam Karas from Germany in 5, Andreas Onia from Austria in 6, Malta Braunschweig from Germany in 7, Rafael Kalinowski from Poland in 8, and Simone Balam from Italy in 9. So what can we see here? We've seen Andrei Lehmann very, very quick over the course of this weekend. The German S14, so we're going well in lane 2. Here's Kamil Rostelski as well from Poland. What sort of time can he set? 6.63 to beat. Who can get there? 7.27 in the middle lane. That comes in lane number 6. That's Andreas Onia from Austria. 7.27 to take the win. 30.26 the time. German record for Andrei Lehmann in there as well. There's the results. Jesse Reynolds takes second. Adam Karas in third. Andreas Onia takes the win from Austria in first position. You see their lineup for heat number 10. Rowan Crothers, Eric Santos from Ilse Filio, Roman Agalikov, Dimosthenis Michelin-Zakis, Jose Antonio Marie, Takura Yamada, Julian Exleben, Keiichi Kaimura and Martin Richter. Now Michelin-Zakis and Keiichi Kaimura, the last time they swam in a pool in the same race, they both broke a world record. Couldn't happen, could it? Again? Here we go then. Dimosthenis Michelin-Zakis gets a good start in lane 4 from the S9. Plenty of other S9s in this race as well. Including a couple of S10s. An S11 in Keiichi Kaimura. And an S14 as well. As they come towards the wall, it's a quick swim in lane 3. That's Roman Agalikov. 760, 845, 869 over on the far side from lane number 8. That's Keiichi Kaimura. And Keiichi Kaimura does take the win, 28.83. Vinilson Filio taking second, 849, just 4 points ahead of Michelin-Zakis. There you see the confirmed scores. There's your top 3, Kaimura, Filio and Michelin-Zakis. Jose Antonio Marie forced to take 4th. Michelin-Zakis looking in good form, it has to be said. Keiichi Kaimura even more so. Another win for the Japanese swimmer as we move into the final heat of the men's 50 metre butterfly. This is heat number 11. Charles Rizoy from France in lane 0. Carlos Fahrenberg from Brazil in 1. In 2, Simone Chili from Italy isn't here. He did not start, as you can see by the empty start block. Braden Jason from Australia is in 3. David Levesque from Spain is in 4. Roman Makarov from Russia is in 5. Felipe Rodriguez in 6. From Brazil, Daniel Simon from Germany in 7. Christian Vicentic from Croatia is in 8. And Patrick Kalinski from Poland is in 9. Getting a good start in this one. Over on the far side, going nicely in lane number 7 is Daniel Simon. Just inside him, Roman Makarov going very, very quickly to the wall as well. Felipe Rodriguez not too far behind. Number 2 is David Levesque. Oh my goodness, it's very good. Well,
839 Punkte.
well.
Richtig starke Leistung von Daniel.
Roman Makarov
Rio verleiht
has
Flügel
just done
unter
something
Rot.
very, very special.
Zwei
And so
Weltrekorde
too
für
has Charles Rozoy.
und Roman Makarov.
I thought it looked like a quick heat.
New world
It was very, very
records.
quick. Roman Makarov 26-27. Brand new world record in the S12 by a tenth of a second. And Charles Rozoy 27-87, beating his old world record in the S8. It's a double world record race. Charles Rozoy and Roman Makarov both breaking their own world records. Fantastic swims from both of them. Charles Rozoy wins the race, 9.31 on the multi-class. 28.04 was his old world record. Goes sub 28 for this one. And Roman Makarov taking a tenth of a second off his. He set that all the way back in London 2012. Roman Makarov. So he's had to wait a long time to break that. Not as long, by the way, as Charles Rozoy. Charles Rozoy set his world record in this pool in Berlin in 2010. 6 years later, almost to the day, he comes back and goes sub 28 and breaks that world record. Phenomenal from Charles Rozoy. Phenomenal from Roman Makarov. We have two brand new world records in the men's 50 metre butterfly. Congratulations to both Roman Makarov and Charles Rozoy. Beautifully done. Had 3 world records in one race yesterday in the 200 fly final. We've had 2 world records in the same heat today. Those 2 will swim again later on. What a frightening thought. Can they go even quicker? We'll have to wait and see. Next event then is the women's 200 metre breaststroke. Got 3 heats of this one. Starting with heat number 1, as is usually the case. 200 metre breaststroke action. And it's underway.
And we need the team manager.
No lane 0, no lane 9 in this one.
Hungary,
In lane 1 is Karolina Harmer from Poland. In 2, Nadine Lüthi from Switzerland. In 3, Sabina Weber-Treiber from Austria. In 4, Ruisi Teresa Go from Singapore. Then we've got a clutch of German swimmers outside of her. Victoria Felicia Papenbroek is in 5, Lena Henriette John. In 6, Katarina Rösler. In 7, and in lane 8 is Marie Naumann. Well, just take a little bit of a breather in the women's 200 breaststroke. We needed, after that last 50 metre butterfly race, 2 world records in one race. 3 for the morning, adding to the one that was swum by Vincenzo Boni in the 100 back. As we look across the field here, making a fine start in lane number 3 is Sabina Weber-Treiber from Austria, SB5 swimmer.
And sorry, we need immediately.
Alongside her in lane 4, just to her right, is Ruisi Teresa Go. She's an S4. One of the more recognisable figures on the paraswimming circuit, Ruisi Teresa Go. SB4 swimmer. Entered with a time of 4:11. World record holder instantly in that one is Sarah Louise Rung from Norway, who was all-conquering at the recent European Championships. She's not here in Berlin. She's completing her Paralympic preparations somewhere else.
Und wir hätten gerne noch Birgit Otto oder einfach
Ruisi Teresa Go
HVS
will, in all likelihood, meet Sarah Louise Rung in the final
Birgit Otto oder ein Vertreter von
of the women's 200 metre breaststroke.
Integrativsport.
So many intriguing rivalries that get thrown up in the months that build up to the Rio Paralympics. And for these swimmers here, it's a good chance to test themselves against the best from around the world. Countries like Australia, New Zealand and Brazil, all very big names in para-swing. They've all brought very, very strong teams. We are truly seeing some of the best swimmers in the world in this event in Berlin. And are very privileged to do so. Leading the way with 50 metres to go then is Victoria Felicia Papenbroek, who's just had an excellent split there between 100 and 150 to take the lead. Rusi Teresa Go is with her, as too still is Sabina Weber-Schreiber. Those are the leading ladies in the middle lanes. I don't think the rest of the field is going to get too close to them, either in terms of position or even in terms of score. These three got an SB4, an SB5 and an SB14 as well. The rest of the field's classifications mean it's unlikely they're going to turn this one around. So this could well be a top three. Who is going to lead the way with multi-class points though? Victoria Felicia Papenbroek will get to the wall first. She's going to score 214 points. Rusi Teresa Go and Sabina Weber-Schreiber come in. And it's Rusi Teresa Go who takes the win. 719 points for the SB4 swimmer. 516 for Sabina Weber-Schreiber, who was challenged there just for a second. 463 by Katarina Rüssler. But it looks like that's probably the way it's likely to stay. Coming in on the near side in lane 1, it's Karolina Harmer, the SB4 swimmer from Poland. 554, she nips into second place. Pushes Sabina Weber-Schreiber into third. Really fine swim that from Karolina Harmer. And over on the far side, that's Marie Naumann, the youngster from Germany, SB7. Born in 2004, which makes her only about 12 years old, I think. Scary to think how young this new crop of swimmers are. We've seen the likes of Abby Kane, just 13 years of age, swim a world record in this event. And you just wonder what sort of performances they can put in the future. Really exciting seeing so many talented young swimmers here in Berlin. Marie Naumann, SB7 swimmer from Germany. As she comes towards the wall, she's not too far away now. Into the final 8 metres of her race. Swims for MVZ Schwimmen. Does Marie Naumann, and she comes in towards the wall and takes the touch. 155 points for Marie, youngster from Germany. As the rest of the field now depart, in confirmation of the times, Victoria Felicia Papenbroek was quickest to wall, but ends up in 7th place. Rusi Teresa Go takes the win in that one. Karolina Harmer in 2nd. Sabina Weber-Schreiber takes 3rd. Coming up then will be heat number 2. As I mentioned, only 3 heats of this women's 200 metre breaststroke. And heat number 2 will be with you there very shortly. It's an all-German affair. And the swimmers are now waiting patiently by their blocks. Heat number 2.
So, und wir haben noch die qualifizierten Schwimmerinnen für die 50 Meter Schmetterling-Finals.
So here we go then in the second heat of the women's 200 meter breaststroke.
Final. The swimmers are Rachel Elizabeth Watson, Seo Xu, Chantal Molenkamp, Emily Jane Beecroft, Nikita Horvath, Joanna Amanda.
Ready to start list in this one. In lane 0, Sophie Kirsch. Don't forget all these swimmers from Germany. Lara Barding is in 1, Leah Marie Fröhling in 2, Rieke Hoyter is in 3, Nila Labuda in 4, Jessica Blum in 5, Joanna Heidemann in 6, Leah Pagel in 7. In lane 8 is Marlene Bank, and in lane 9, Pia Sophie Huppertz.
Brian McPherson and Brenda Tilk. Substitute swimmers are die Ersatzschwimmer sind hier Alina Mühlenjost, Sonja Sigurdsdottir and Hannah Horovka. Time to withdraw till.
So as they come towards the 100 meter mark, the halfway point, leading the way in this one, in the middle lane. I make that lane 4, which is Nila Labuda, the SB13 swimmer from Lübeck. Not too far ahead of the rest of the field though. Labuda does lead, Blum and Hoyter are right behind it. The rest of the field a little bit further back.
Have a look at the next heat, heat number 3 in lane 0, representing Germany von der SG Ruhr auf der Bahn 0, Jacqueline Herwig. Lane 1, representing Switzerland auf der Bahn 1, Carla de Bortoli. Lane 2, representing Germany vom SV Heesen auf der Bahn 2, Alina Mühlenjost. Lane 3, representing Australia auf der Bahn 3, Prudence Watt. Lane 4, representing the Netherlands auf der Bahn 4, Magda Töters. Lane 5, representing
And Nila Labuda still looking strong here. In lane number 4, SB13 swimmer from Lübeck here in Germany. Rieke Hoyter in lane 3 is going to come in just behind her. She's an SB9 swimmer from SG Osnabrück. And Jessica Blum is an AB swimmer. Forgets AB means swimmers are disabled but without a disability that allows them to be classified by the IPC. So they still swim here in paraswimming meets. They're not given an official, as you were, classification. So Nila Labuda will be first to the wall here. I don't think there's any real doubt about that. What sort of time can she set though versus the rest of the field? Don't forget, these races decided by multi-class points. Nila Labuda then scores 571 points, very decent. Can anyone top that? Coming in alongside it is Rieke Hoyter, 516, not quite quick enough. Jessica Blum in lane 5, can she match up? A little bit further back, 315. And the rest of the swimmers here, by and large, are AB or SB9. If they're slower than Rieke Hoyter, who is the quickest SB9, it's not likely that they're going to overturn Nila Labuda, who can sit pretty on top of the pile at the end of that race. 571 points for Nila Labuda, and that is enough to take the win in that heat. An all-German affair, and Nila Labuda takes the win. Still got 4 more swimmers to come in. That's Lara Barding. And she's going to touch in here to complete the race, the SB9 swimmer. And she does complete 247 points for Lara Barding. The confirmation of that win for Nila Labuda, 571 points, 3:18.17 the time. Ricky Hoyter, a reminder, taking second. Pargo in third. Next heat then is heat number 3, the women's 200 metre breaststroke. Final heat, the women's 200 breast as well. Again, got some star names competing in this one. Final heat, the women's 200 metre breaststroke. Jacqueline Herweg is first up. She's in lane 0. AB swimmer from Germany in 1. Carla de Bortoli from Switzerland. In 2 is Alina Mulignost, again from Germany. In 3, Prue Watt from Australia. Magda Turters is in lane 4 from the Netherlands. Elena Kravzov in 5 from Germany. Paulina Wozniak in 6 from Poland. Ari Icke from Japan is in lane 7. Maya Reichard from Sweden is in lane 8. And Lisa Den Braber completes the field over in lane number 9. So making early headway in this one. Lanes 4 and 5. That's Magda Turters in 4, Elena Kravzov in 5. Mentioned before, Elena Kravzov just loves swimming in this pool.
Das ist über 200 Meter Brust auch das
One of the stars of the
gibt.
Berlin Schwimm team.
Jetzt wollen wir mal sehen, was die Damen hier noch ins Wasser zaubern. Von den Zeiten, die
Magda Turters
sind, sollte hier
just in behind of it. Elena Kravzov here
mit einer 2,49
will need to be quick.
Ziel gehen können. Und sie battelt sich im Moment mit Elena Kravchov, die ja hier im Moment
Magda Turters is the world record holder in the SB14.
mit einem tollen
Elena Kravzov
begeistert.
will know and should be very wary. 150 metre mark then. Kravzov will touch in first place. Magda Turters, you'd imagine, will come quickly in the final 50. Just half a second behind is Magda Turters. Her world record instantly stands at 2:49.18. It's not unbeatable at this stage. She's on for a good pace. Elena Kravzov as well could be on for something pretty special too. The world record in the SB13 is standing by Colleen Young at 2:51.36, and they have enough time on their side here to make a challenge for those records, these two swimmers. Elena Kravzov and Magda Turters. Anywhere near 2:50 and we're in business, and it's going to be close. Kravzov needs 2:51.36, Turters needs 2:49. It's going to be close. I think they're just outside it, are they? All just outside Elena Kravzov. Magda Turters about a second or so back on her world record, and Elena Kravzov there is so close to that world record. Really did think she was going to have it. 2:51.58 is her time, 2:51.36 the world record. Less than 0.3 of a second behind. A wonderful swim from Elena Kravzov, taking 880 points. But over on the far side, in lane number 9, Lisa Den Braber taking 931 points, 3:16.89 the time from Lisa Den Braber from the Netherlands. SB7 world record holder in 3:14.96. A little bit outside of that, but still a very, very fine time from Lisa Den Braber. That concludes heat number 3. Results on your screen for you now. Lisa Den Braber wins it. Elena Kravzov second. Maya Reichard in third.
Europarekord für Elena Kravchov. Großen Applaus für euch.
Ja, und wir machen weiter mit Wettkampf 39, 200 Meter Brust. Der Männer and No Competition number 39, 200 Meter.
Did think just for a second Not for longer than that, Elena Kravtsov was on to do something very, very special there. And she was very, very close. Keep an eye on that race later on this evening. Because Kravtsov, Turters, and then Braba, all very, very close to their world records there. Worth keeping an eye on, that's for sure. Move on to the men's 200 metre breaststroke now. Heat number 1. We have got a few heats of these men's 50 metre breaststroke. 4 of them to come. This is heat number 1. And after these 4 races, we will then have the 4x50 mixed relay. So, heat number 1 of the men's 200 metre breaststroke. Referee's whistle goes. And the athletes look ready.
We have to announce the disqualification in event 38, heat 1. Here was the swimmer from lane 4. Go Rui C. Teresa from Singapore, para swimming, disqualified. She did not touch at the 150 meter turn with both hands. Simultaneously, this is IPC rule 3.4.6 and the time of the announcement is 12:34.
So where we go. 5 swimmers in heat number 1 of the men's 200 metre breaststroke. Antonios Sapatakis from Greece is in lane 2. Victor Schubert from Germany is in 3. Florian Harder, also of Germany, is in 4. Matthew Stark of Australia is in 5. And Mustafa Imad Al Husseini from Iraq is in 6. Accelerating away from the rest of the field here. That's lane number 5. That's Matthew Stark of Australia. 16-year-old. Part of the Australian Paralympic team. Very, very exciting young team that Australia have lined up for the Rio Paralympics later on this year. Matthew Stark here. Off like a shot.
Die Bandverteilung für Lauf Nummer 2, Heat
It's been 9 swimmer.
Auf Bahn 0 vom MTV Köln, Deutschland, Thorsten
Here's the field, slightly below him.
Bahn 1 von der SG
Victor
Bayern.
Schubert and Mustafa Imad Al Husseini, both SB7s. Florian Harder is an SB5 and Antonio Sapatakis is an SB4. So start coming towards home then. Decent swim this from Matthew Stark. Not going to be anywhere near the world record or anything like that. A bit far off that. That's held by very, very impressive time as well it is by Kevin Paul from South Africa. Set last year in Durban at 2:22.27. See there, Matthew Stark just swam quickly. He's only good for about 2:54, I think. 2:53.74. Still gets him 510 points. Still a very fine swim from Matthew Stark as he touches home. 510. Can one of the other swimmers change that though? Sapatakis of Greece is usually good for a strong swim in this event. 200 metre breaststroke. Here he comes in lane 2. SB4 swimmer, don't forget, well ahead of the 2 SB7s in the race. So here he comes, Antonios Sapatakis. Matthew Stark can only sit and look at the scoreboard. Can Sapatakis get inside a time that he needs to beat 5:10? He can, 815. Check that out from Sapatakis. That's a wonderful swim. Really, really good swim from Antonio Sapatakis. Al Husseini takes 475 points with a very respectable 347.71. Florian Hara and Victor Schubert in lanes 3 and 4 still to come in. They're just turning at the podium end of the pool. Antonio Stapatakis looking very, very good there. 3:42.01 from the SB4 summit. Again, nowhere near the world record, but that's it. It's a phenomenal one held by Daniel Diaz of Brazil. Set back in 2014. Daniel Diaz, one of the stars of Brazilian paraswimming. He's not here in Berlin. A lot of his teammates are there, the likes of Andre Brazil, Felipe Rodrigues, Carl Oliveira. All swimmers who will be hoping to medal at the Paralympics in their home country, of course. What an honour it must be. Great Britain athletes obviously had a very similar feeling in 2012. Brazil, a country which is known for its sheer love of sport, will be a wonderful venue for the Paralympics later on this year. Coming in now then are Victor Schubert and Florian Harder. Florian Harder takes 319 points and 4th. Can Schubert change that? No, he can't. 198 for Schubert, he takes 5th. But the win goes to Antonios Zapatakis. 815 points for the Greek. And that concludes heat number 1. On its way now is heat number 2. There's the confirmed times for you. And the confirmed scores. 8:15 for Antonios Zapatakis. Stark in 2nd. Al-Husseini in 3rd. Heat number 2 is on the way. There go the referee's whistles. Here comes heat number 2. And away we go then. No lane 6 in this one. So ready through the start list. In lane 0 is Thorsten Henel from Germany. And we've only got one other non-German swimmer. So Daniel Adamicki is in lane 1. Dirk Skibitzi is in 2. Leon Lindenau in 3. David Ziskind is in lane 4. Christian Kirchner is in 5. Leon Schroeder in 7. Chang Wei-Chi from Chinese Taipei is in lane 8. And Yanis Katsitzis is another German in lane number 9. It is Ziskind who leads the way in this one then. The AB swimmer from MTV Köln, 1850. He's got his teammate over in lane 0 as well, Thorsten Henel. He's not quite up with the leaders in this one. Keep an eye on our 2 SB5 swimmers on the far side. Chan Wei-Che and Yanis Katsitzis. Both those have the potential to upset a result which looks pretty nailed on. You can see in lane 4 David Ziskind well ahead of the rest of the field, but he is an AB swimmer, which means lower classifications will have every chance of catching him.
B voll hat sich Deutschland.
Once
Marcel
again, for those of you just tuning in, AB
Auf
Summit is
Bahn 3, Lane 3,
quite a German thing, I've been told.
SC Potsdam.
It just
Germany,
means swimmers with a
Torben
disability
Schwifte.
which can't be classified by the
Bahn 4,
IPC.
Lane 4, representing NPC Hungary, Chiriat Chabo. Auf Bahn 5, Lane 5, representing Wasserfreunde Nordheim, Germany, Linus Nato. Auf Bahn 6, Lane 6, representing Japan.
He's still going very well here, David Ziskind.
Nakamura. Auf Bahn 7, Lane 7, representing Brazil, Fabiano.
Just behind him, in lane number 3,
Ledo.
is Leon Lindenau, who's another AB Summit.
Representing TV Holmstadt,
So he needs to get motoring if he's going to catch David Ziskind, because at the minute he's guaranteed to finish behind him in the standings,
representing PSC Berlin,
with those two being the same
Germany, Nils
classification in this race. Nearest non-AB Summit in this one is Christian Kirchner, who's an SB14. He's in lane 5. You can see him at the right of your picture there. No doubt about who's going to take the race first to the wall, though. That will be, and pretty comfortably as well, David Ziskind. What's the score going to be? In he comes, 246 for David Ziskind, 332.59. Leon Lindenau will be below that. But what can Christian Kirchner produce? 261. He moves into first place. Coming in lane 1 now is Daniel Adamicki, S7 swimmer. Has he done enough to put himself in first, second or third here? Yes, he has. 422 points for Christian Kirchner. Coming on the far side though, this might change it all. In lane 8, Vai Che Chang, SB5. And he does move into the lead, 563 for Vai Che Chang. Daniel Adamicki having to set up a second as it stands. Still got a couple more swimmers to come in. Don't think they can affect the leaderboard too much though. Or can they? Famous last words over in lane 9. Yanis Katsidis manages to take second place, 479. And 309 points go to Tursten Hainel, who grabs himself fourth spot. So let's look at those times and results. There are the signs. David Ziskind led the whole race. It wasn't quite enough for him to finish anywhere above 6th. Vai Che Chang takes first place. Yanis Katsidis takes second.
So, meine Damen und Herren, und jetzt, ich verrate schon vorher.
Mickey was in third. We move ourselves on to the penultimate heat of the men's 200 metre breaststroke. A few recognisable names in this one as well. Heat number 3. Big German presence, but it's the German big guns who are coming out to play in this one.
Ja, und auf der Bahn 3 aus Potsdam, Torben Schmidtke. Er ist 2014 hier in diesem Wasser Weltrekord geschwommen, 3:01:20. Das ist die Zeit. Aber auch für unser Nils Grunberg auf der Bahn 9 geht es noch um eine gute Zeit, die er hier erreichen kann.
So we go in heat number 3. In 0 is Roberto Rodriguez from Brazil. In 1, Victor Kameni from Slovakia. Marcel Ernst from Germany is in 2. Torben Schmidtke from Germany is in 3. Zilad Zabo from Hungary is in 4. Linus Nato from Germany is in 5. Tomotoro Nakamura is in lane 6. In 7, Fabiano Toledo from Brazil. In 8 is Johannes Weinberg from Germany. And Niels Grunenberg is in lane number 9, also from Germany. So as they head towards the 100 mark. Leading the way is Zilad Zabo.
So, Torben Schmidtke, 1,25,
Torben Schmidtke just in behind him.
53. Das lässt sich mal richtig gut
Niels
an hier.
Grunenberg going well in lane number 9. Best keep an eye on him. SB5 swimmer.
Er muss es erstmal nach Hause bringen. 3:01:20.
Paralympic silver medalist over 100 meters.
Und das ist sein
in the
Wasser.
breaststroke.
Hier fühlt er sich super wohl. Bundestrainerin schaut
World
raus,
silver
schaut
medalist
auf
as
die
well.
Tafel. Zwei Jahre ist er alt. Der Weltrekord. So, und jetzt, meine
Zabo
Damen und Herren.
is
hier
turning
in
for
der
home. The
Halle.
SB9
Feuern
swimmer
Sie ihn
from
an. Egal, ob
Hungary.
Sie Deutsche
Zilad
oder nicht
Zabo.
Deutsche sind. 2:12, 62,
Not hanging around.
2:12, 62
Trying to stay on
sind
his
da oben
shoulder
auf der Tafel.
is
Und
Torben Schmidtke
hat jetzt
in
hier
lane
die
3.
Möglichkeit, eventuell
Torben
den
Schmidtke
nächsten Berliner Weltrekord
is an
zu schwimmen.
SB6, Zilad Zabo an
Wie gesagt, der
SB9.
Weltrekordhalter
Back
hier in dieser Halle
Schmidtke at this
mit einer
stage
Zeit
to
von
be able to turn it over him.
3:01:20. Und jetzt muss er kämpfen. Und jetzt
The
müssen
gap
wir
isn't
helfen.
huge. And Torben Schmidtke is a decent way back in terms of classifications.
Ja,
What can Zilad Zabo do then?
Eng, ganz knapp wird es hier. Helfen Sie ihm noch mal mit ins
In he
Ziel.
comes.
Oh, oh.
529.
Gehen hinten doch ganz gut die
Now
Körner
Torben
jetzt
Schmidtke
weg. Schauen wir mal, 56, 57. Und
is
wo
the world
bleibt die
record
Uhr
holder in
stehen?
3:01.
Bei
And he might just have done it.
59, 93.
He might just have done it, you know. I thought it looked quick from Torben Schmidtke.
Record.
And as our chairman announcer goes very, very crazy, Torben Schmidtke has indeed done it. It's a world record on home soil for Torben Schmidtke. The SB6 swimmer. It was 3:01:20. It's now 2:59:93. He's gone sub 3 minutes.
Noch kommt Niels Grunenberg.
Fantastic swim from Torben Schmidtke.
Den machen wir auch noch mit ein bisschen
Niels
Applaus
Grunenberg
hier
over
rein.
on the far side coming
Da
in
ist
now.
er, der Niels Grunenberg. Aber euer großer Applaus zum ersten
And
Mal
swum a
in
good
seinem
race, well,
ganzen
778
Leben.
points for him.
Und überhaupt
Second,
auf der Welt
898
schwimmt jemand unter
for Roberto
3
Rodriguez.
Minuten. Euren Applaus für
But
Torben
no
Schmidtke.
doubt about your winner, Torben Schmidtke.
Danke.
Brand new world record.
Torben, du bist so locker drauf. Wir haben ein paar Tage auch beim Frühstück zusammengesessen.
German
Was ist
record
los
as
mit
well,
dem
going
Torben
to Johannes
Schmidtke? Wird hier
Weinberg.
langsam
Couple of
unheimlich. Unter
South
3
American records as well, dropping in that race. Really high standard. And there's the confirmed results. Torben Schmidtke, brand new world record, our 4th of the morning. Absolutely incredible from Torben Schmidtke in his home pool, in front of his home supporters. Torben Schmidtke has smashed his own world record. We've still got heat number 4 to come here. What sort of times can we see from these guys? You never quite know. So here we go, heat number 4 of the men's 200 metre breaststroke. In lane 0 is Talisa Engel from Germany. In 1, Simon Boer of the Netherlands. In 2, Guillermo Batista Silva from Brazil. In 3, Jean-Marc Sverrisson from Iceland. Maxim Nikiforov goes in lane 4 from Russia. Andres Onia from Austria is in lane 5. Blake Cochrane from Australia is in 6. Carlos Martinez Fernandez from Spain is in lane number 7. In lane 8 is Alex Portal of France and Lucas Carla.
Von der SG Bayer. Das ist so seine Lieblingsstrecke hier, die 200 Meter
Looks like he
Brust.
did not start
Und,
in lane number
ich hätte
9,
fast
Lucas
gesagt,
Carla.
wenn sich da ranhängt an dem
So
Mann
Alex Portal
neben
completes the
ihm,
race in lane number
nämlich
8.
Simon Böhr, dann
And going out very,
kann
very
er eine
quickly
tolle
here
Zeit machen.
in lane
Und
number
der
4.
Simon
That's
Böhr,
Maxim
der ist
Nikiforov,
hier sogar in der
SB13
Lage,
swimmer.
auf Weltrekordkurs zu gehen. ist da schon ganz, ganz nah dran. Und außerdem
I've
kann
just
ich
seen
Ihnen auch
one
noch
world
sagen,
record go. Torben
Blake
Schmidtke
Cochran aus Australien, auch
breaking
er
his own
auf
world
der
record.
Bahn 6,
Nikiforov
hat hier eine gute Chance,
might have to do
vielleicht
something, dare I say,
in
even
die
more
Nähe
impressive.
des
The world record in
Weltrekordes
his
zu kommen.
category
Im Moment führt
has stood
auf
since
der
the
Bahn
1996
Maxim
Paralympics.
Nikiforov aus
They were in
Schottland.
Atlanta.
Für ihn
As a
wäre
quiz
eine
question
Zeit
for you.
von 2:33
Atlanta
notwendig.
Paralympics
Also das ist schon mal eine
1996,
richtige Hausnummer.
held by Noel
Da wird
Pedersen
er wohl
of
nicht
Norway.
ganz rankommen, aber schauen wir mal.
2:33.82. 200 breaststroke world records, especially in the visually impaired classes, have been held for a very long time. SB11, 1996, SB12, 1999, SB13, 1996. Been held for over 16 years, all of those records. Some of them nearly 20 years. So what can Nikiforov do here? He's in a good position.
Ja, nun bin ich
In a
sehr
very handy
gespannt, was
position.
passiert, meine Damen und Herren. Maxim Nikiforov,
Now,
der straft mich Lügen.
his
Hat
turn
hier
at 150
alles
is
in der Hand für den
1:49.01.
Der steht bei 2,
Maxim
33,
Nikiforov
82.
is going
Das sollte
very,
doch mit dem Teufel zugehen,
very
wenn wir
quickly
hier
here.
den nächsten Weltrekord sehen.
That world
Und zwar
record,
in
that
diesem
has
Falle
stood
durch den
for nearly
Russen
20
Maxim
years by Noel
Nikiforov.
Pedersen, stands at 2:33.82.
82. Also jetzt muss er eigentlich schon völlig
He's going to be
einbrechen,
inside it here. He's
damit
going to
das hier noch
absolutely
geht. Und
smash
das
it.
ist ein Uraltrekord
Maxim
aus dem Jahre
Nikiforov with an unbelievable swim.
1996.
It's a brand new world record. It's absolutely incredible. Maxim Nikiforov has broken a 20-year world record, and he's not just broken it, ladies and gentlemen, he has blitzed it. It did stand at 2:33.82, and that record has stood, as I say, for 20 years. And Maxim Nikiforov
Da ist er knapp.
has taken just short
Ja,
of 5 seconds off it.
Hat nicht ganz gereicht. Und dann wollen wir noch mal gucken,
Absolutely incredible. And he hasn't even won the race due to the joys of multi-class, but Maxim Nikiforov with one of the best swims we've seen in the past 20 years.
da müsste jetzt eigentlich für Maxim
Utterly incredible. Simon Borter wins the multi-class event in this heat
Nikiforov,
with a really impressive swim, 2:52.40 from Simon Borter.
to Russia.
Really nice swim from him. But my goodness me, Maxim Nikiforov ends up in third place. But that world record, absolutely incredible. 100th of a second away from being 5 seconds quicker than a time which has stood for nearly 20 years. Noel Pedersen might have been thinking that record was never going to go. Summit in Atlanta in August 1996, and Maxim Nikiforov in Berlin in 2016 smashes it to pieces. Phenomenal swim from Maxim Nikiforov, and what a way to round off our individual races for this morning's session. My goodness me.
Ja, und liebes Berliner Publikum, also das war hier super und ihr habt auch wieder klasse mitgeholfen.
We've had 5 world records this morning. Congratulations to all those who have swam quicker than anyone else in the world.
Und natürlich der erste Mensch in der Welt unter
Vincenzo Boni in the S3 100-meter backstroke, Charles Razoy in the S8 50-meter flight, Roman Makarov in the S12 50-meter flight, Torben Schmidtke, who we've just seen fly through to break his own world record in the SB6 200-meter breaststroke, and possibly most impressively of all, Maxim Nikiforov. Unbelievable swim in the SB13 200-meter breaststroke. Incredible. 5 more world records tumbled, meaning our total for the competition is now 26. And we've still got, let's not forget, an entire evening session to go through yet. We could see even more.
Lisa Den Braber, Elena Kraftschopf und Maya Richard bitten wir zur Siegerehrung. Please come to the victory ceremony. Lisa Den Braber, Elena Kraftschopf and Maya Richard.
I've got one more race to bring you this morning. It is a relay race.
Augenblick, bitten dann auch das Siegerpodest zu räumen.
It is the mixed 4x50 freestyle.
Mit der Ehrung 200 Meter Brust der Frauen und Männer.
You see there the Kazakhstani athletes posing with their national flag on the podium. See right there at the front, Zofia Gabdalina, new world record holder. Yeah, move the flag down. Gotta get the stars facing.
So, dann würde ich sagen, legen
Very
wir
good to see
los.
Kazakhstan having a
Wir
good time
warten
here
schon auf
in
die
Berlin.
Mittagspause. Und wir kommen zur Siegerehrung 200 Meter Brust der Frauen.
Victory ceremony, women's 200 meter breaststroke.
And the Kazakhstani swimmers now have to move out of the way for a couple of medal ceremonies.
Diese Siegerehrung wird durchgeführt durch Kirsten
I'll leave you with our German and English announcers here in the venue for these medal ceremonies.
Olympiasiegerin bei den Paralympics. Und auf Platz 3 und damit Bronze mit 837 Punkten aus Schweden.
Bronze medalist with 837 points. Representing Sweden, Maja Reichert.
Auf Platz 2 mit 880 Punkten vom PSC Berlin, Deutschland.
Silver medalist with 880 points. Representing Germany, Elena Grafto.
Und die Siegerin kam auf eine Gesamtpunktzahl von 931 Punkten und startete für die Niederlanden.
Gold medalist and international German champion with 931 points. Representing the Netherlands, Lisa den Braber.
Ich bitte um Aufmerksamkeit für die Nationalhymne aus den Niederlanden.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the national anthem of the Netherlands. Congratulations, the medalists of the 200 Meter Breaststroke. Herzlichen Glückwunsch den Medaillengewinnern der 200 Meter Brustschwimmen.
So, und wir bitten an folgende Sportler zur Siegerehrung: Simon Böhr, Torben Schmidtke und Antonius Schabatakis. So, und wir können loslegen. Die Auswertung liegt uns vor. Siegerehrung, 200 Meter Brust der Männer.
Victory Ceremony, 200 Meter Breaststroke, Man.
Auf Platz 3 und damit Bronze mit 815 Punkten aus Griechenland.
Bronze medalist with 815 points, representing Greece, Antonios Tabagakis.
Auf Platz 2 und damit Silber mit neuem Weltrekord, 922 Punkten vom SC Potsdam, Deutschland.
Silver medalist and new world record holder with 922 points, representing Germany, Torben Schmidtke.
Und internationaler deutscher Meister über die 200 Meter Brust bei den Herren wurde mit 952 Punkten aus den Niederlanden
Gold medalist and international German champion with 952 points, representing the Netherlands, Simon Böhr.
Ich bitte um Aufmerksamkeit für die Nationalhymne aus den Niederlanden.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you are able for the national anthem of the Netherlands. Den Medaillengewinnern herzlichen Glückwunsch. Congratulations to the medalists.
So, das war der erste Siegerehrungsblock. Jetzt werden wir die 4x50 Meter Freistil-Mix-Staffeln schwimmen und gleich im Anschluss gibt es dann für diese Staffel noch die Siegerehrung. And now competition number 14, 4x50 Meter Freestyle Mix Relay. Bitte den Einmarsch.
Here we go then. Congratulations to all of our medal winners there. But it is now time for our relay.
The first team from swimming team Australia.
In lane 1 is the team from Swimming Australia.
Bahn 2 aus Deutschland, Schwimmteam Mecklenburg-Vorpommern.
In lane 2 is the team from Germany, Schwimmteam MV.
Auf Bahn 3 aus Deutschland, der BSV
In 3 is
Niedersachsen.
another team from Germany, BSV Niedersachsen.
Auf Bahn 4 aus Deutschland, das Team von
In lane number 4, another team from Germany, Team BASN Upsilon.
Auf Bahn 5, lane number 5, representing NPC Sweden.
In 5 is Sweden.
Auf Bahn 6, das Schwimmteam
In lane number
Mecklenburg-Vorpommern,
6
erste Mannschaft.
is the second team from Schwimmteam MV.
Und auf Bahn
And in lane 7
SC
is
Potsdam,
SC
Deutschland, erste
Potsdam.
Mannschaft.
Here we go then, this is the mixed 4x50 freestyle relay. It's just making their way to the blocks. And we are underway. So plenty of German local teams being represented here. 2 teams from Schwimmteam MV. And we've also got 2 countries in this as well. Team from Australia in lane 1 and a team from Sweden in lane number 5. Carl Forsman kicking things off for Sweden in lane 5. And he hands over that at the end of his stint. That's Maya Rijkaard now in the pool for Sweden. You see the Swedish coach coming into shot here with the tapping stick ready. Leading the way currently in lane number 4. That's Team BASN Upsilon. Team made up from teams here in Germany. And they're going nice and quickly as well. Australia are also going very, very quickly. You see there in lane 1. In fact, they're turning over now into the 200 mark. So Swimming Australia with a chance here to really lay a marker down in this relay. It's a good chance for Australia and Sweden to test out their relay teams. No doubt they'll be entering one into the Paralympics later on this year. Chance to test out a few things, see which combinations work. And right now, no doubt about it, Australia's is working pretty nicely. But keep an eye on lane 7. That's SC Potsdam. And SC Potsdam are going to take the win. 2:07.28 for SC Potsdam. Swim Australia take 2:10.21 and take second. Team BASN Upsilon are in third. Fourth going to Schwimmen team M. Fout, and second one in lane 6. Sweden now touching in to claim 5th. Well, what a feather in the cap that is for SC Potsdam, beating a relay team from Australia. Brilliant swim from all team members there. There's the final swimmers touch in to complete the race.
Sportler, alle
And a good relay it was as well.
Und jetzt warten wir
SC
dann
Potsdam
auf die Auswertung noch.
taking the win over Swimming Australia.
Möglich erfolgt und damit wir dann die Siegerehrung machen.
2:07.28. Not a shabby time at all either. Now, just about do is for the racing for this morning's session. Has been another fabulous morning here in Berlin at these international German championships. So many wonderful swims, 5 new world records as well. It has been absolutely brilliant. Congratulations once again to our new world record holders. Vincenzo Boni in the S3 100-metre backstroke. Charles Rezoy, S8 50 fly. Roman Makarov, S12 50 fly. Torben Schmidtke, SB6 200 breaststroke. And Maxim Nikiforov, SB13 200 breaststroke. Breaking a world record that has stood for just shy of 20 years by, for the sake of a hundredth of a second, 5 seconds. Absolutely remarkable swim from Maxim Nikiforov. One that will live long in the memory of everyone who watched it. So as mentioned, that is the end of the racing here this morning. I think we will be having a medal ceremony very, very shortly as well. So do stick with us. As I think it's going to be for this relay, so all the swimmers having to make their way rapidly back up to the other end of the podium, of the pool, towards the podium.
So, wir werden jetzt in wenigen Augenblicken noch die Siegerehrung
So it sounds like we're just about ready
und nochmal die Bitte, dass alle
for all these medal ceremonies. I'll
danach
put you back
am Siegerpodest
in the company
einfinden
of our
zum
announcer team here
Fotoshooting.
in Berlin.
Also bitte die Volunteers bereithalten zum Fotoshooting, sobald wir dann die Siegerehrung durchgeführt haben.
Wir haben leider eine Disqualifikation bekannt zu geben für den Wettkampf 40 Lauf 1. Hier wurde das Team auf der Startbahn 7, das war die erste Mannschaft des SC Potsdam disqualifiziert. At the 50-meter change, the second swimmers lost contact with the starting platform before recently team member touched. This is IPC rule 3.7.8. Zeitpunkt der Bekanntgabe ist 13:20 Uhr. And we have to announce another disqualification event 40 heat 1. He was the swimmer, the team from lane 5, the first team of Sweden disqualified. The second swimmer did not leave the pool immediately. This is IPC rule 3.8.11.1 and the time of the announcement is 30:20.
No, thanks for sticking with us, ladies and gentlemen. If you're still with us on the live stream, we're just waiting for this medal ceremony from the relay. There's been a couple of disqualifications which has added to the confusion here. That's my insider information for you. So we'll be having it quite shortly, I think. A reminder that the evening session will be live from just before 4 o'clock local time. Which is CET, Central European Time, at 4 o'clock. So do make sure you join us for that. I'm really looking forward to this evening's session. If this morning's is anything to go by, it should be an absolute thriller. 5 world records, remember, tumbling this morning. And quite a few came very close as well. So let's hope for some even more thrilling swimming, as the swimmers here seem to be giving absolutely everything on this, the final day of competition here at these international championships in Berlin. The medal ceremony should be with you shortly, ladies and gents. We thank you for your patience. So I've just spoken to a couple of members of the officials team here, and we are hoping to have this medal ceremony with you within the next 5 minutes. As I mentioned, a few disqualifications have thrown a spanner in some works, I think.
So, und wir können zur Siegerehrung kommen über die Staffel 4x50 Meter Freistil Mix.
Victory ceremony of the freestyle relay.
And it sounds like we're ready to go that medal ceremony, so I can leave you in the hands of our announcer team here in Berlin.
Auf Platz 3 mit 307 Punkten aus Deutschland.
Bronze medalist with 307 points, representing Germany, das Schwimmteam Mecklenburg-Vorpommern.
Der zweite Platz geht mit 462 Punkten aus Deutschland an.
Silver medalist with 462 points, representing Germany, das Team aus Nordrhein-Westfalen.
Und Platz 1 und damit die Siegermannschaft mit 734 Punkten aus.
Gold medalist and international German champion with 734 points, representing the team of Australia.
So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of disqualifications in the relay. Australia now elevated to first, BRSN Upsilon into second, and Schwimmen Team MV into third. Sweden and SC Potsdam were disqualified.
Ich bitte um Aufmerksamkeit für die Nationalhymne aus Australien.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the national anthem of Australia.
So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's the medal ceremony for the 4x50 mixed freestyle relay. Australia on top of the podium. And that will do us for this morning's session. Thank you ever so much for listening and watching all the action. enjoyed
wir
having you
einer
company
nochmal
here
Punkt
on the live
15
stream. We
Uhr
will see you
möchten wir dann
back
hier
here
wieder
nice
starten
and sharp
mit dem letzten
at
Abschnitt,
4 o'clock.
dem Finalabschnitt. Guten Appetit und
We
bis
can't wait
nachher.
to bring you all the action from this evening's session. Hopefully even more exciting swimming and even more brilliant world records. We'll see you then, ladies and gentlemen. Have a very good afternoon, and we'll be back with you at 4 o'clock.
Und da fehlen noch einige Volunteers. Es fehlen immer noch einige Volunteers. Liebe Volunteers, geht doch bitte mal zum Siegerpodest. Ihr seht es ja da. Also die Volunteers bitte mal zum Siegerpodest, weil wir wollen festhalten, wie viel Spaß wir mit euch hatten und wie dankbar wir sind, dass ihr da seid.